Good evening, everyone. Hopefully the volume's okay. Do say if it needs to be changed at all. I apologize for being a touch later than usual. I had to take a quick nap so I wasn't just dying. Now I cannot wait to hit start and for this to go, hey, you need to do a shit ton more downloads. That's not right. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to do a full display capture. Think I might have to. Let's try. There we go. Alright. I also have a cup of tea and some chili, so if I'm ever quiet, it's because I am enjoying those. So this is a gorgeous entry screen. Update complete. Well, at least the download was small. Can I get... Ooh, actually, they have their animated backgrounds program, don't they? I knew it! Remember to grab the server you want? Shit, did it put me back on Europe? Dick. It was on America? Good. Yeah, I think for now at least I'm going to start on America. Just because in case there is some proper multiplayer stuff, my schedule just works out better for American servers. Right. Yeah, we're going to give this a go. It's Honkai, so... yeah, did the opening, then realised it defaulted to EU for some reason, had to redo it. For mine, it also defaulted to EU, saying, it's the best server for you. I think they might just be redirecting a few people there due to population size, probably. But yeah, we're gonna see how long I stick with this. Because I'm interested in the world and the setting. However, because I've played Honkai a fair amount, made people incredibly salty with the gacha, because my gacha look, as ever, tends to be really powerful when I'm just starting. Insert Rimbo Salt, insert various Honkai player salts, Sashra's yokes. Insert Genshin Salt as well when I had the full 4-star, the full 5-star team of Venti, Mona, Diluc, and Chi-Chi. Back near the start of Genshin. The only thing I'm not sure is going to grip me is the combat, because I've generally avoided looking into this because I want it to be nice and fresh. But I believe it's from what has been told to me, it is turn-based, where what hooked me about Honkai's combat was, well, the action focus, the skill-based action gameplay. Now, if you were just good at the game, you could really push beyond your gear level. I did that, and I often got crushed because of stats, but I ended up pushing a lot further than I should have been able to, and that was really fun. So, the combat may not grip me as much, we'll see. Hopefully the world does keep me interested though, because Honkai's world is pretty neat, and I'm curious to see if this has ties to like Griseo or some of the other mantises who floated off into space. Cough cough. Vilvi. Vilvi, you out here? Vilvi, did you make the train? Please live Vilvi, I need more Vilvi content. Oh. Went down the wrong way. That's a beautiful cup of tea though. Yeah, that's not a thing here. Damage is unavoidable due to turn-basedness. That's fair. I think the thing with team building is, or with turn-based, as long as the team building has some solid... Hey, we're in. Some solid depth and strategy, it should be able to hook me. I've just noticed something. Give me a second. Oh, there I am. Gonna minimize for the time being because cutscene. I already like your style, madam. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this music? Mild concern.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Honestly, I might switch this over to JP voices at some point, just because I'm used to the JP voices from Honkai.
So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
Pretty sure this public domain with how old this is, that won't stop YouTube bots. The YouTube bots do not care for public domain. They will go, huh? You played some music? That music was used in, this scene. Give us your money.
No. The Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
The fuck are these? I don't want to press them just in case, but the hell are those?
Copy. Can you let let me have some fun this time. Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly.
Left is auto, right is hide the text. Cool, I'm eating food.
But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
She's overly dramatic, she plays violin, and she wields guns. And a katana? Okay, it is still this type of input. Thinking since it was turn-based, it might be different. Let's switch to... Switching control modes is prohibited during the... Please continue to play the game with... Oh, son of a bitch. Fine! I'll switch to controller afterwards. Oh no, it doesn't have. Okay. Switch your skill for a stronger attack. Okay, controller can just be on in the background, in case at some point we switch over to Strangers of Paradise because of various reasons. Better.
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Beep.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
This lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Volker and Elias Salas, Aiden, Scroolum. That's rad. Dapper robot with a cloak. Hell yeah. Ah, an enemy checker. Ah, friend. The enemy is now within the character's attack range. Just left click to attack selected enemy to trigger combat. Weakness. All characters possess a powerful ultimate which can be used when their energy is full. Buys enemies to regenerate energy. Always deal with the weakest first to thin out the numbers and turn-based. You're at full energy. Activate your ultimate now.
Good times never last.
Wait, so can ultimate interrupt turns? Uses ultimate to attack all enemies.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Very nice. Also, as ever with the Honkai ones, I can tell I'm going to need some of these OSTs.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
The immediate
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
So,
Some
Wolf?
random coordinates.
Are you a Bronya?
You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy tech.
You look like you are a Bronya.
Usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data.
Press the immediate place next in the order if on enemy's turn or immediately on ally.
So intently just now.
Into best girl, one of them. Yeah, I figured it was one of them.
Kurta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine. I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
So that's where the Stellaron is.
Stellaron, Cancer of all
That's
worlds.
where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Silver Wolf has joined the team temporarily. Bonnie has a sword. Gimme. And this. Okay, readables. Gimme. Okay. Readables and breakables. And treasure. Let's look for treasure.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Up.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Characters and enemies act in sequence from the top to the bottom in the action order. Ultimates are not affected by the action order and can be used on any turn. Gotcha.
Time for a buzz.
Weakness implanted lightning. You're at full energy. Activate your ultimate now. After an ultimate becomes available, it can be used immediately.
This combat needs optimizing.
Use Silverwolf's ultimate to defeat enemies.
At this speed, too slow.
Yep, definitely a Bronya. She's a gamer. Tutorials have been unlocked. Contents. Unlocked tutorial contents can be checked in tutorials. Gotcha. Can we break the shiny green thing? Definitely not nuclear material. Hopefully, maybe.
Someone or something is up ahead.
Also, I need to get a commission at some point of my avatar as a Honkai character,
Looks like we're
just because I feel
ambushed.
my aesthetic fits decently.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Maybe once I get an updated one. Because I have a few changes I want to make to this. Damn! That's a good theme. Skill points is a combat resource, shared by the whole team. You're halfway there already with the lines. True, I do have fucking Honkai infection. It was meant to be!
Move.
Consume skill points to use skills, so this has at least one skill point.
You took the bait just like that.
All skill points have been used. Skills cannot be used when insufficient skill points are present. Use basic attacks to recover team skill points. Gotcha, so we're probably going to want to go no lower than 1 so we can use it for heals.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. This won't take long. Not a single soul.
Stop resetting my mouse to the middle.
Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here.
Also, the stopwatch is running of how long to Himiko.
Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Obviously, I'm slightly biased towards Kafka's design, but Silverwolf there, New Bronya, pretty solid.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
So, considering what's going on, is this going to be a, fuck, what's the name of it? Is this going to be a Snowpiercer situation of each car is a different group of people?
Huh? I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Also, because I mentioned it, check out both the film and the series Snowpiercer. Both are great.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
Basically about a train running after the world ends due to an ice age. The train has to keep running, otherwise everyone on ice will die. But each of the train cars is basically split into a different socioeconomic block. So, like, you have the workers down in the tail end, who are just your coal miners, and then your prissy nobles up at the up near the engine. It's a really good show and really good film. Highly recommend it.
What's this?
Item number 211, Line Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Stop resetting my mouse! I'm trying to hide it behind me. Right, into the imaginary bubble we go.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
This is probably fine.
Interesting.
Yeah,
She's a member of the Genius Society, alright.
It's probably won't end badly.
Ahead. Let's hurry.
Nothing goes wrong with sending people into imaginary worlds.
It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Wonder if we'll finally find Sue somewhere in here.
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
See. Game, could I get the female character, but in the male character's outfit? Because goddamn. That's actually a tough choice, because I like the body style of that one, but I like the outfit of that one. Shut up, Bronya! Shut up!
Yeah, we've always been the ones taking Stellarons. It's the first time we're giving one out.
Warning, the receptacle cannot be changed after verification. So it's Kalis and Stell. Girl is the one in all the ads. I mean, of course the girl's the one in all the ads. It's Honkai.
Don't hurry me, Silverwolf. This is a big...
Want to give her a new name?
Obligatory.
There we go. How much does she remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up.
And that is going to have a lot of art done of it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Where am I?
A space station, but that's not important. Listen.
And it's also probably fine. Oh, it already has. Internet be internet.
Who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look
Keep
familiar,
reading
but
Kafka's
I'm not
Kafka.
sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know.
She's gonna
is
do the
that
laugh any
one
second.
day,
Just wait.
You will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them.
That is a different colour, and when she said it, there was a and a slight kind of ting. Is that word a would you kindly? Because it made a noise, it's a different colour. I'm wondering if that's a would you kindly go and do this? Yeah, discipline. Yeah, because we know it's in this setting, because it's in Honkai Impact 3rd. The disciplines. Making people follow your commands.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
I missed that entirely.
This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
I can't remember which game it was that taught me to keep an eye out for that. But there's a few RPGs that, especially in the recent years, have gone, hey, this term's important, so they mark it in a different colour. So I now keep an eye out for stuff like that. I mean, I guess.
Lovely. Hey, remember what you feel in this moment. As long as
Again,
you know in your heart where you're headed.
She said, hey, it says listen, and there was that same, ooh,
That's the you
with
I
this
like.
slight ting to it.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express
That's
goes around
absolutely a
soon.
code word.
We should avoid being seen by them.
The Astral Express,
No,
crew,
Silverwolf.
trailblazers.
Give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just
Again?
go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
Yeah, definitely. 3 times in a row. Lights it up in yellow, and there's the noise. I thought it was just because we were waking up. No, it's every time she says listen, it's... She is pulling some hoodoo voodoo bullshit. Speaking of hoodoo voodoo, at some point I need to get Dead Island 2 and check it out. Hoodoo ya voodoo, bitch. Alright, Kafka.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Did not collect. We back in.
Weren't the coordinates sent out from the space station?
Hey Shun, how's it going?
They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Mannequin, what is this, Dissidia?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Welcome Shun, you've just missed us being fucking bioshocked.
Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it. They're
Oh,
awake.
yep, that's more fan out right there of the CPR.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Yeah, I'm... God. It's full on Death Note instantly. Sorry, just the hand to the head made me think of it.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
My name's Zoe.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th.
Dun
The
Hung
space
and
station was just
March.
attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Vibing, considering working on little Monhand stuff while chill her. How goes the Star Rail? We've just started. So far, pretty neat. We have met our Bronya for this game. Or one of the Bronyas. And yeah, we got Bioshocked by someone going, listen, and then it being a different colour and sound plays. So I'm pretty sure that's a would you kindly.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions.
You emanate with destruction.
We'll
Calpus?
take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
The text box ones are extra info, the arrows are continue the conversation, then arrow into the door ends conversation. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, standard,
Beauty with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
a petite cutie with pink hair. Alicia? Elf Alicia?
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
Not quite that pink. Oh, but I wanted more Alicia content. Speaking of which, I know Ches has been looking at, I think Dokumi currently has a Vilvi outfit, and the Hersha Alicia outfit available. And she's been looking at both of them.
Donhung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
OST is chill. Also, she has seen some designs from Star Rail, and she's already tempted.
Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
There's one constant, it's Honkai designs being brilliant. True. As I say, once I get my avatar updated, I absolutely need to get myself done in a Honkai style, because Honkai Impact 3rd, the outfits are brilliant, and this seems to be continuing the trends. Like, Genshin's outfits were a bit to me. Some of them were neat, but the style of Honkai outfits, that kind of almost comic book sci-fi aesthetic, is on point in these.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, alright. You stay safe.
Also, OST good.
Maybe you should bring this. The Legion are rampaging through the space like a pack
The
of
ultimate
wolves.
weapon!
This
A
trip might be
baseball
long
bat.
enough. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Alright, I've won the game. I've got the ultimate weapon. Open the character menu to view character information. 147 ping. Yep. As to be expected from me being on American servers, but hopefully the turn-based system will be able to counter the ping issues. Detailed information about characters can be viewed in the character screen. Okay, but how do I get to my polls so I can see if my gadget lock holds strong? Each character has their own type. Eri is a physical type. Yeah, that checks out. It's either physical or psychic. Each character has their own path. Eri is a character that follows the path of destruction. Yeah. Yeah, that also scans. Select match 7th. Characters come in different types and follow different paths. Learn about each character in the detailed screen. Okay. Preservation. Yeah, defense. Even in game, we walk the path of QA. Space anchor. Touch. Ah, heal stations. Neat. Crack up conch. Item 148, crack up conch. This conch makes a strange sound. It's unlike laughter, but it's nevertheless quite humorous. Not all curios are displayed here. Yeah, I'm not looking at the empty square. The Joy Filtration Set. Curio number 269, Joy Filtration Set. Portable device inside the cube can use to identify and collect joyous emotions. Every living being should own a complete Joy Filtration Set. One can never have too much joy.
Full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Give me the rating pistol. I need to find out what character has a rating of 69, so I can focus on trying to pull them. Item number 752, rating pistol. Oh, the auto. The closed eye of this weird little gun suddenly snaps open as it swirls around for a moment, staring at you with malice. The rating pistol gazes airy. 84 points is announced. Is it basing things on weight? Don't think so. Joy filtration sets. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Curio number 1381, Total Eclipse of the Heart. Warning notice affixed next to it reads, "Do not activate this without written permission from the space station." I mean, no one's looking. We could just... Won't let me. Touch.
It's the Antimatter Legion.
Surprise! Violence!
You have the worst luck running into me.
The type icon indicates the enemy's weakness type. The white bar below the weakness types indicates the enemy's toughness. Oh, okay, so rather than showing the type of the enemy, it shows what they're weak to, so if I hit this one with ice, that's its weakness. Okay. This attack can deplete enemies' toughness to 0.
What's wrong?
Use ice attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to freeze.
Let's make it quick.
Use physical attacks to inflict weakness break to cause enemies to bleed. Okay, well, let's use this. Let's hit him with a blast. Was that the rest in peace home run?
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
Touch the thing. Do not have space, so son of a bitch. I must push all the buttons! The door. That door holds pain within.
So we'll take
Oh,
the
no.
elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
Never said I did.
Really? Feels like you're tricking me.
But also, yes.
Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
I did not say I worked here, I simply walked with intention and you assumed as such. AKA the way to get into any behind the scenes thing. The enemy's weakness type can be viewed after approaching them. Entering battle with an attack that matches the enemy's weakness type can reduce the toughness of enemy in advance.
My turn.
Areas locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. March 7th follows the path of preservation and can protect allies. Select March 7th skill. Select Eri, who's currently being locked on. Use the skill to shield Eri.
Me out here? How can we lose?
Ah, shield bars. Shield will be displayed on the outer edge of the HP bar. Neat. When a character takes damage, the shield effect will be reduced first.
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, A, that is very much a me line. B, that's rad. Is this an install? What if I do... Because I seem to just have my standard options.
You're welcome.
Okay, I like.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck.
It's a one-time swing, the AoE doesn't cost a point, but the single target hits harder. Makes sense. And of course the obligatory, let it out! I don't have weakness for you.
You can't run.
Oh, power.
My turn.
Oh, is it whenever she takes an action, a passive of hers is activating to... Using beauty? Talent. Girl power. After a shielded ally is attacked by an enemy, March 7th immediately counters. That's really good. That's really nice.
Let's make it quick. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Space Anchor, another heal spot. Twice per each of her turns. Yeah.
Looks good.
But did that auto heal me? It did. Bonk. Has that used up some of its power? It has, okay. So I'll need to be careful about approaching them. Can I? Yeah, let's turn that off because I'm going to want to stretch my HP as far as I can.
I knew it.
Well, it's broken.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad.
So I
Doc
really
wasn't
like your
on
dress,
board.
March 7th.
He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I mean, I have a
I don't know
baseball
that
bat. And percussive maintenance is ever working.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Dan Heng, The Hunt. Yo, that's a sick design for a spear. A segmented hover design with the yin-yang ball in the middle. Rad. Team setup. Change your team lineup to meet different kinds of challenges. Okay, but can I test my gacha luck yet? I need to know. Select Dan Heng. Select level up. Okay. I'll probably hold off, because if this is anything... So she's probably going to be decent to level, but I want to hold off for some probably high rarity units. Because if this is anything like other gachas, such as Honkai and Genshin, it's going to be very useful to put points into the high rarities. Technique is a special ability used for exploration. Use March 7th's technique to gain an edge in combat. Oh, does she have a ranged pull? Ah, and it freezes.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Warn you ahead of time, the MC is mandatory for certain story sequences, so make sure to keep them up to date. Gotcha. So it doesn't do the Honkai third thing of if there's a mandatory character, is a decently high level one. Well, at least the thing they started doing later, at least. Can I say at least one more time? At least one more time. After entering battle, there is a 100% chance to freeze a random enemy for 1 turn. While frozen, the enemy cannot take action, will take additional ice damage. Okay. Well, you're a wind type. Both of your skills are single target, huh?
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Eri is a powerful character that follows the path of destruction. Eri's ultimate offers 2 powerful attack modes. And characters are single target masters. Yeah, I figured. Single target mode, multi-target mode. Multi-target to try and break both of them. And also finish the one on the left. Or just kill them all. That works.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay, we only have a set amount of charges of the, Let's go!
You're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Finally.
Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during...
Yeah, this is the character that I believe I saw a thing of someone going,
Targeting you guys.
man, immediately a character with darker skin than all of the Sumeru region.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lady...
Well, not finally, immediately a character.
Organized the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
He's darker than any of the Honkai characters too.
Safely.
True.
So right now our highest control zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
Did you press the on button?
Was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the master control zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Here it is.
Now that we found the
Like my
key,
character in the
we should
background
get
just
going.
going, ah,
We can use that
she's an
console over
idiot.
there to unlock the elevator.
Touch.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Is that where the poles are? Come on, game, I need to know. I need to roll. Why? It's so far away.
Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the master control zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff.
Ugh.
I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour.
Security precautions.
Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone, right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
You can use me as a crutch.
Aren't you a nice kid?
I will hit you with my baseball bat. Go full golden boy on you. Is it golden boy? I think it might be. Traces. Level up traces to comprehensively enhance your character. Is in fact is where you do the pulls. Well, now I'm motivated. Use traces. Ooh, skill tree. Activate traces to strengthen the character. How do I get you though? Where's that? Okay, decent number of sources. Attack increase. Judgment bunt and trying to think. Would the home run be dimension slash? Or dimensional slash? Choose between two attack modes. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Requires constellations and so on. When using skill or ultimates, rest in peace home run, damage dealt to target. Defense, max HP, attack. So these are passives. These are proper skills. Each talent stack increases the Trailblazer's defense by 10%. At the start of the battle, immediately regenerates 15 energy. That's going to be a good one to get for just running through things. Wait, I should do the other characters as well, shouldn't I? Ice damage increase. Yep, there you go. Increase ultimate's base chance to freeze. Duration of the shield generated from skills extended for 1 turn. Skill removes 1 debuff from an ally. Rad. Wind damage increase. Yep. Basic attack deals 40% more damage to slowed enemy. When current HP percentage is 50% or lower, Reduce attack chance, nice. Stealth, that'll be good. All of the ones that are here so far are really nice. After launching attack, there's a 50% fixed chance increase own speed by 20% for 2 turns. That's also going to be really good in a turn-based thing. Absolutely has that delayed hit to it. Exactly.
Do you know why the Antimatter Legion would invade the station in our land?
They must have come for Madame Herta's.
For science, we're going to see if it picks up audio from where we left off before going into the fight. There we go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay, doesn't pick audio back up. That transition into battle is clean. There's a lot of things where you can tell they've put time into just making it nice and smooth.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's do that. You, because we have some excess, throw a shield on the lowest health guy here. Yeah, and unfortunately it doesn't, but thankfully nothing huge is in those conversations. That's good.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
So as ever, burn the ultimate when you got it.
Let's make it quick.
That'll also bleed that guy.
Try that again.
Good counter. Because we've got all of our attacks here, we probably don't need to burn our ultimate.
You have the worst luck running into me.
So we'll save those for the next fight. Instead, just hit one of these. I check Danheng's passive since you procced it.
Done it without me.
What's his passive? Skills. Talent. When Danheng is the target of an ally's ability, his next attack's wind res penetration increased by 18%. It's for okay. So throwing the shield on him is definitely a good call because he's the lowest health, but also it will proc extra wind res penetration. That's good. Okay, there's some definite synergy between those two then. Give me this.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Touch. It starts off with this.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
And you know what? Because we can, we're gonna do this and immediately follow it up with himself.
Life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
That's a good ultimate.
Past
That's a
adventures don't
nice
mean
screen.
Future ones.
Also, big Azure Imperia vibes. I get that similar theme of the whole yin yang, but even so.
Things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation
That looks like a
had
card.
stuff like this.
Vilvi?
Light
Is
cones
Vilvi
are
here?
a recollection.
Is this one of her cards?
They allow you
Please,
to
a crime of hope for Filthy.
very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
So they're cards that carry memories of people. That... Like, I'm memeing about it being Vilvi's cards, but that does actually sound similar. Because the whole thing was that the cards let you channel a character. Select me, into the light cone screen. Light cones can offer stat bonuses to characters. Equip the light cones that match the character's path to activate powerful light cone abilities. The following effects only work on characters of the path of destruction, superimposition, havoc. Increases the wearer's basic attack and skill damage by 20%. Superimposition 1. Drop of strength condense. Nope, I want to read it. Go back. A drop of strength condensed from time itself. All the seemingly insignificant moments come together to form the magnificent choir of fate. The death of all things is as natural as their birth. Time erodes everything, turning all tangible entities to dust. Okay. So, role-specific equips. Don't know why I stressed the E on equips there, rather than just equips. Oh, that's what's fucking me up. I'm doing this, but then after a second it also sprints again if you were sprinting before. I was sprinting, attacking, and then hitting to sprint and cancelling it. Touch.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Oh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
They're Genshin's weapon, but they made them more generic so they could give everyone a unique weapon. Good call. Very good call, to be honest. Yo, boss fight time? Let's go.
Move carefully.
Again, good theme. Oh, the OST so far absolutely slaps.
Attack now.
It's quite possibly the best way to do it. Absolutely is. I'm going to be listening to this a lot over the next couple of days, I feel. Holy shit. The enemy has locked onto Eri, ready to use a powerful charge attack. So yep, we want to hit them with the shield.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Spiral arrow, chill out, Cammy. Speaking of, if you haven't yet, the Street Fighter 6 demo is out and a few people have covered it. Check it out. The world tour looks rad and really fun. Use checking mode to view a character's status in detail. Checking mode displays the current... Yes! Thank you! A thing to check what buffs are currently active and what they mean. Good. Also has its own separate style too, so the space station is EDM. Oh, so the music genre is based on, like, the location. That's a really nice way of making them distinct. So how long till we find the jazz planet? So that I can fit in. Or not even jazz, like techno jazz. Or house. House would probably be closest. Click to view detailed information about the allies. Or about the enemies. Also, I say that purely on my aesthetic. My actual music sense is incomprehensible, because it is everything and nothing. You can even check their skills? Yo! Deals minor and magic. So, big guy Has no special statuses. Deals massive quantum damage to a single target. Deals quantum damage to a single target. Deals quantum damage. Deals minor quantum damage to a single target and units adjacent to the target. Spiral arrow. Locks onto a single target. Casts end of bow to this target in the next action. Gotcha. Seeing Maximilian uppercut that random guy and end up throwing hands with the effectively nameless NPC from the overworld was amazing. Yeah. It looks really good. The style is quality, and as we suspected, it's fucking Mortal Kombat Conquest. Your move list. You've got like 6 standard moves and 3 EX moves I think you can choose. And it looks like you can mix and match, so of course Wooly said the exact one I was thinking of. Well, no, Wooly said it and then Reggie expanded on it of hop to EX blank ball launcher into aerial super pile driver. Aerial SPD. Just go from Blanca straight into Zangief. It's just, the possibilities look absolutely brilliant. Let's hit them all since they're all weak to physical. She counters, good shit.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
That triggers, shield soaks it, nice. She counters. And smacks all of them. She's already triggered twice though. Can she only shield one person at a time? So if I do this, will it remove the shield on?
Let's go.
No, she can shield multiple people. Okay, good.
Sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
There we go, now it's just the boss left.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's set that up to go next. With the affected turns, they time out separately too. Very nice. And he's now got Wind Res procced, so let's now go with his double tap.
I told ya I could
truth
fight.
And immediately follow it up with this.
Revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
So I'm going to move myself over here, so I'm not in the way of... Gee, where's a good spot for me? There's no real good spot to put myself that doesn't block some information, because my attack stuff is all over here. My HP is all over here. If I put myself here, then I'm just going to block text. I might have to just go here and
What I might do.
block off some of this.
You can't.
Counter! Counter!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
That was on his skill tab! Why didn't we duct tape his mouth?
Can't just gang up on us.
Okay, I may be getting very one note
Why
here.
does it always have to get this exciting?
Stop the stopwatch. Time. There she is. Stopwatch to Himiko complete.
Unhung. You've been through a lot.
Phew. Himiko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter
She lives.
form of locusts.
Let's go.
Tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon.
I need to switch it to JP voices so I can have Himiko's actual voice there.
Herta would not like that.
Also, damn, Himiko. Love the new outfit.
Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Again, the chill vibes.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words,
You don't sound
she's our
nearly
first
full
Fresco.
enough of wine to be
She
Himiko.
hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Oh no, she wasn't the wine drinker. She drinks just straight beer. It's Eden that's the wine drinker. Think carefully about how you want to reply to that. I plead the fifth. In that case, I'd rather not answer.
Huh. Looks like we have 2 Don Hungs on our team now.
Please leave me out of this.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Himiko has joined the team temporarily. Oh yeah, she is absolutely a, hey, you gave me a drink, I'll drink it kind of person. Damn, Himiko. Just going to grab some screenshots for Ches, don't mind me. No reason why, don't mind me. There we go, let's just get those, there we go. Pat pat. You alive? Basic attack, fire damage, yep. Sawblade. Skill, Molten Detonation. Deals fire damage equal to 100% of Himiko's attack to a single enemy, and fire damage equal to 40% of Himiko's attack to adjacent enemies. Nice. Ultimate. Deals fire damage equal to 138% of Himiko's attack to all enemies, regenerating 5 extra energy for each enemy defeated. Ooh. So if she executes, she gets something pretty solid. Talent, Victory Rush. When an enemy is inflicted with Weakness Break, Himiko gains 1 point of charge. Max 3 points. If Himiko is fully charged when an ally performs an attack, Himiko immediately performs a follow-up attack and deals fire damage to equal to 70% of her attack to all enemies. Ooh. At the start of the battle, Himiko gains 1 point of charge. Does that carry between fights? I wonder. If so, that means every 3 fights you get a guaranteed smack. But at the very least, that's after 2 enemies. It does not? Okay, so resets. Alright, so 2 or more, 3 enemies, it's going to come into effect. Alright. Incomplete Combustion. After using Technique, creates a dimension that lasts 15 seconds. After entering battle with allies in the dimension, there is a 100% base chance to increase fire damage taken. Ooh. She puts down a field and goes, hey, this is mine. That's pretty rad. I'm guessing that's Constellations. I don't like the look of that one. I don't like that. Adler, Wan Shilin.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury.
Another good outfit.
Thank you for all your help.
Honkai just doesn't
In
miss.
times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
True.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Warp. Warp to obtain characters and light cones. Alright, let's go. It's time. Obtain characters and light cones from warps. Make one warp. Okay, I'm guessing we have at least one guaranteed that we guess. Like we... First one is fixed. Yep, there's Asta. Drilling fixation every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star or above entity. Okay, so characters. Light cones from the looks of it. That ass of Bronya. Yeah. Oh wait, that's actually a Bronya. Is that a rifle halberd? That's fucking rad, if it is. Yo. Seal with the glow up, though. Damn, girl. And there's the starter warp. 5-star character is guaranteed within 50 warps. Okay. Come for that soon. Seal with the Tails of energy, honestly. I can see it. So we now have Asta. Deals fire damage equal to 50%. Increase speed of all allies. Deals fire damage equal to... Okay. Gains 1 stack for charging for every different enemy hit by Asta, plus an extra stack if the enemy hit has fire weakness. For every stack of charging Asta has, all... Ah, so she's a buffer. Gotcha. I would like to change the audio language, please. Yeah. We can just download that because I want to have... Because there's characters who are here who I'm used to hearing in Japanese, so... your mailbox should have some polls because of launch event if you can access it, so... Yeah, we'll take a look and see what we can get. She's also very good for cracking bosses weak to fire, as when there's only one enemy left, it slams them every time. Ah! That's good. Had to check the name, but yes, Seal looks a bit like they mixed her design with Velvet from Berseria. I've not played Berseria. Is Velvet the main character, by any chance? Because if so, I can see that. The long hair, the kind of bandaged up arm. That Velvet? She is, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that being the case then. Man, imagine having good download speeds, so this could just be done near instantly. Couldn't be me. Still have double mine. I will take what I can get. To be fair, this is a good day because whenever I stream, I clean reboot everything. So I'm just like, cool, I don't want everything to die. So let's get a fresh reboot of the full PC, my personal router. So this speed is costing me 30 quid a month. Pain. Audible pain. Yeah, so far I'm liking the combat system. That's a lot more interesting than I expected. But we'll have to see. I still think one of the best party setup systems I've had in a gacha, I think still goes to Punishing Grey Raven, where you had tanks, DPS, and healers. But there was the whole thing of tanks were also focused on adding vulnerabilities to enemies. Healers would also do buffs, and DPS could switch between AoE and so on. And you had a bunch of different combos with them using each other's abilities. Like, Grey Raven had a brilliant team building system. It was really fun to mess around with and figure out the best setups. Yes, I would like to use Japanese voice from now on, so I can get Himiko sounding right. Mail. Claymore. Hi. That's a rad looking spear. I've also... Are those strings? Is that like a spear guitar or spear cello? You're sick. Also... Yeah. Seems like a game I'm going to end up enjoying watch people play and talk about, because the strategies already look interested, but I'm already not typically in the mood for RPGs. Very fair. Adding gacha on top of that puts in the probably never tab for me. Yeah, that's very fair. Alright. Well, I've got enough for this, so, 10 pull. What do we got? Come on, gacha luck. Stay strong, don't ruin my reputation now. Meshing cogs, databank, darting arrow, multiplication, passkey, chat at home, sample. You looked pretty rad. That's a nice little display screen for them. Well, we've got some more, so let's spend some more. Ripples on the Didac Sea. Nothing yet. My gacha look has failed me. Wrap it up. Shiny. Is that the 4-star I got? Planetary Rendezvous for Path of Harmony. Budget. Upon battle entry, if an ally deals the same damage type as the wearer, damage dealt increases by 12%. Okay, so that actually allows her to stack up with other fire teams better. That's a neat one. We can only do 10 pulls. Gotcha. Just so I can check, let's see. Works for any Harmony character too, there's a few. Yeah. So, looks like premium currency and currency. Pulling gets Starlight, can use it to buy these. Buy some passes, I guess. Yep. Embers, also earned from the warp. Before I spend these, any reason not to? That we can tell so far? Paid currency, sell a trade. Okay. Redeem sell trades. That seems like a may as well pull for more characters kind of thing. Grey is standard banner, gold is character, and that's basically what they're for. Gotcha. Another! Nope, my gacha look has vanished. We're dead in the water, boys. Shinke. And day one of my new life. 2 4-stars. Neat. You are quantum damage, cherry on top. Hope you like Mahjong. Fuck. Tosses 1 jade tile from the... Wait. Tosses 1 jade tile from the suit with fused tiles in hand to deal quantum damage. Deals quantum damage equal to 120%. Cannot recover skill points. Okay. What's erudition? Deals remarkable amounts of multi-target damage. Okay. But she's an AoE person. In town first. When an ally's turn starts, Jinke randomly draws 1 tile from 3 different suits and can hot. I left this behind in Yakuza and Jinke randomly draws 1 tile from 3 different suits and can hold up to 4 tiles at one time. If Chinke starts her turn with 4 tiles of the same suit, she consumes all tiles, enter the hidden hand state. While in this state, Chinke cannot use her skill again. At the same time, Chinke's attack increases by 36%, and her basic attack, Flower Pick, is enhanced, becoming Cherry on Top. Hidden hand state ends after using Cherry on Top. That's that. Okay, so... Gotcha. Skill, immediately draw 2 jade tiles. And increases damage by 14% until the end of the current turn. This effect can stack up to 4 times. The turn will not end after this skill is used. Okay. Obtain 4... Okay. After using technique, Chinke draws 2... Alright, I'll give her a go, see how she feels. Yeah, it's definitely a Honkai kit, Lamau. Start reading in the wrong section of it and you just lost the whole time. Preservation, Superimposition 1. Increase the wearer's defense by 16%. After entering battle, increase damage res of all allies by 8%. Effects of the same type cannot stack. Would you like to gamble all your skill points for nice damage? Why'd you have to put it like that? Now I have to play it. Fuck! Also, we got these two as well. Wind damage. Okay, well, first of all, his Nihility applies debuffs. So we're going to want, if it's anything like usual things, we're going to want a debuffer, a defender, and then probably Harmony and either a Destruction or Erudition. Sampo's design reminds me of someone, but I can't place it. Looks kind of like one of the Lancers in DFO a bit. At least in terms of the style. 65% chance to inflict wind shear. Enemies inflicted with wind shear take a dot. And beginning of each turn, wind shear can stack up to 5 times. Ooh, that's fun. Deals wind damage equal to 50% of Sampo's attack. Deals wind damage equal to 28% of Sampo's attack to a single enemy. Further deals damage for 4 extra times with each. Okay. Dealing wind damage equal to 28% to a random enemy. Okay, so he's not a debuffer, he's a dot character. Gotcha. Okay, not as useful to me. And you are another Erudition. Sorry, had to sneeze. Deals lightning damage equal to 50% of her attack. Deals lightning damage equal to 70% of her attack to a single enemy. And 30% to adjacent. 80% chance for enemies to become shocked. Shocked enemies take lightning dot equal to 40% of attack. CL from Elsword. Ah, gotcha. After several attacks, deals additional lightning damage equals to 36% of levels attacked all shocked enemies. Deals lightning damage equals to 108%. Enemies already shocked will extend their duration. Okay. At the moment we have destruction here, so... How do I set up my party again? It's this one, right? I'm gonna switch you out for Asta for now for the combo together with Himiko. Additionally, let's see. HP is above 50%. Switch to that to try and get early burst. You... Well, let's give you your preservation one. It quite literally has your face on it. C for characters, T for team, B for bag. Again, quite literally has your face on it. And you have a default one because you're a trial character. He's back. Do you know who I am? Himeko. It's me.
あんたに関して心当たりはあるけど、確証が何もないから、今はこの小さな秘密は秘めたままにしておくわね。自分の過去がそんなに気になる？あんたは過去より未来を気にするタイプだと思ってた。
Ever the teacher. Oh.
スタッフのケアはお願いね。
There's a walk button. Cool.
何か
not what I meant to push.
私や姫子さんに聞いて。
Missions. Yeah, I'm guessing that's where dailies and so on will go. How much does it cost out of interest? Stolen trade is 160 per. Okay. It's going to take me a bit to get some more unless I get some from like achievements or so on. Hey, Alan. How are you feeling?
このくらいの痛みなんてなんともない。とっくに慣れている。他の者たちを守って負った傷なら誇れるものだ。今言ったことはアスター所長には言うな。この騒動が早く収まることを祈ろう。
I want to get to content. Items obtained. Arrows, amber, and chorus. Won't do like enhancement just yet. If you click on the roll button, it will prompt you with the amount you need to spend, so you don't have to convert them over beforehand. Shut up! Ooh, that's a dope weapon. Yo! She have a goddamn saw blade pizza cutter in a briefcase? That's sick. That's sick. Love that.
もう行くぞ。逃げるんだ。私はここを離れる。いや、私は逃げられない。昨日と今日から逃げられても、明日からは逃げられない。見たまえ。バリア識別端末は142856回の攻撃を記録している。次の数字は142857回だ。私は信じている。この絶望的な美しい走馬灯の数を見たとき、私の人生もその最後にたどり着くのだろう。
Your wacky woohoo pizza woman adventures. Yes. Let's go. She's actually just restyled Pandora. Life is but a path to death. But not today. Yeah, and you'd eat that bullshit up. I mean, personally, my choice was to just grab you and chokeslam you off the edge over there, but yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Species of the galaxy, woobaboo. Okay. DMC5 does get a fair few Honkai mods. I low-key would love that as a weapon skin. Yeah, it'd be pretty rad. Let's see if they would react. This is our hub. It's a pretty rad hub. Looks like a cleaner version of PSO2's Arcs hub.
ありがとう、若い人。私たちは今、衛星遠隔計測の事前調節をしているの。私が信号を観測するボタンを押すから、あなたは言った手順に従ってバーを動かして。先にバーの方向について説明するわね。上は周波数帯メーター、下はロ波器、左は参考レベル、右は減衰器よ。私たちの事前調節には3つの手順があるの。まずは周波数帯メーターをオンにする。その次は減衰器で、最後に信号をロ波器に出力するの。内容が多かったかしら。覚えられた？
I think I got it.
準備はできた？ 3、2、1。
Wait, I thought the spectrometer was... thought it was like...
順序が違うわ。バーを上にして周波数帯メーターを
Right.
オンにする。さらに右にして減衰器を
I thought it said spectrometer was left for some reason.
下にしてロ波器に出力する。準備はできた？ 3。完璧よ。ありがとう。助かったわ、若い人。もともとこの部分を担当するのはアルフレッドだったんだけど、さっきまで収容部分にいて、まだ戻ってきてないのよ。
Man, what a scrub.
エイブラハムと彼は仲が良かったから、このことを彼にどうやって伝えればいいのかしら。宇宙ステーションを維持するのが最優先だから、まずは目の前のことに集中するわ。
Travel log. Participate in various events to obtain corresponding rewards. Oh, I'll take that. Controls players level. Ah, level up. Yep. Gotcha, gotcha. Character trials. You know what? Let's see how Seal works. Get this, I've also got her. After reaching level 21, clear Forgotten Hall. Oh, so she's a guaranteed that we eventually get. Again, slick transition. Extraordinary single target damage. When Seal defeats an enemy, she will gain 1 extra turn. Oh, she gets 1 more system? Yo! Fly Flurry. Kill! Did she just railgun herself at the enemy? Well, that's fucking cool. Then let's see what her skill is. Okay. She's pretty damn cool.
殴ったね。楽にしてあげる。
So we're going to use the ultimate to try and nuke this one.
スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
She's the single best damage dealer I've found across all the betas. Yeah, I can definitely see why. That extra turn in a turn-based thing is going to be huge. Here's Pillar. Her skill can remove one buff from an enemy, her ultimate can reduce the enemy's defense. Okay.
支援開始いたします。
So we want to remove a debuff, remove the buff from this guy.
おや
Oh, she controls drones from like a little
敵
book.
データ収集完了。捕獲マーク起動。ここからは愉快な反撃の時間です。
今さら後悔しても遅い。今だ。
やっ 痛くも痒くもない。
Covered from Frozen. Can again remove a buff.
こうやって。あれ
どけ。騒ぎを起こしたく。
Anti-wind shears. Honestly, no one in this initial batch is bad, some just need more specific teams. So we can leave wind shear to take care of that one. There we go.
ルールは破るためにある。
Let's go for pure damage on him.
敵ターゲットを確認。インストラクション入
No
力
buffs allowed. Stop that.
争いに意味はない。今だ。生死虚実。一年の学び。
Sink the main damage, the ultimate damage into the main guy. I'll take care of him, leaving just this guy.
を起こしたくはない。
支援開始いたします。
Does he have buffs active?
あれ
Didn't think he did, yeah.
今さら後悔しても今だ。
敵ターゲットを確認。お黙りなさい。
Okay. More solid characters. Hook's ultimate can enhance her skill one time each use. Her enhanced skill can attack multiple enemies. Using her ultimate enhances Hook's skill, which is single target damage. Big hand. Protect the small.
今祝福してあげるから。殴ったね。私を頼れば心配。
Boom, here comes the fire.
どうす黒のフック様のごと。
What is this, NBA Jam?
けどけ。バーン。
Ah, Klee 2.0. Gotcha. The enhanced version can attack multiple enemies. Nice. In which case, go for this one. Finish that one on the left off. Refresh the shield. Counter. Broken. Followed that up with the ultimate. Here to spread my pull luck onto others. Don't worry, I'll get mine back when I spend it on the fancy banner. To be fair, I think I burned a fair amount of it on Nike back during the event. Got Makima within a couple of pulls. Let's just finish that one. Shield can stick around for a bit longer. Follow it up with the ultimate. Nice. Where have I been pinged? Ah, just woke up. And Natasha. Continuous healing to a single ally, ultimate provides healing to all allies. Yo, and it looks like she's an alchemist from her picture. So, Gib? She had potions and she has an M32 rotary grenade launcher. The thing that is even more powerful than the power of love. Nice. Camera going straight in for the boob shot. Buff was up, so had to go for it. This is only Legacy, who was a different JPVA, but the design is so different I think it works. Continuous healing, I guess throw it on him. Just help keep him alive since squish. Fuck him up. Ooh. That could be bad. Yeah, he's actually dead. Okay, so he is completely out the running. Okay. Cover that. That dispels the debuff as well.
ルールは破るためにある。
Go! Interdimensional baseball bat!
平気よ。
Bitch!
命の重みを味わいなさい。
Bleed, got him. Okay. Some neat characters to trial. Well, we got one, so... why not? And just a 3-star. Knew it. But I always prefer doing single pulls anyway. So I'm used to seeing a decent amount. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Benaros?
行きましょう。
Is it Benaros?
サポート部分シールドは持たない。あなたたちも。通信が切れたわ。
戻るのか。言っておくが、あれは終末銃。レギオンの対天体兵器だ。
この宇宙ステーションを建てたのはヘルタよ。絶滅対空が手を出してこない限り、ここは安全だわ。
でも、うちらがこのまま逃げるわけにはいかないでしょ。
終末銃は軽々とシールドを引き裂いているし、今はミス・ヘルタもいない。反物質レギオンにとって、ここの防御システムはあまりに脆弱だ。レギオンにはアイウォーン・ナヌークの祝福がある。
The destruction.
整えてきているはずだ。ここの人たちでは守りきれない。
だからこそ、私たちは必ずここを離れなければならない。それも。
Don't have child experimentation yet in this game as far as I'm aware. That last half is the key part there.
彼女は重要な存在なんだな。
彼女は突破口なのよ。もちろん、私の勘違いってこともあるけど。
そうか、わかった。次は何をすればいい？
ここはメンテナンス課のスタッフが働くサポート部分で、最寄りのホームに行けるようになってるの。そこで、ベルトと合流しましょう。
幼児ちゃん？幼児ちゃんが来てるの？列車に残ってたんじゃない
Right, there's a Yang in this too.
俺たちの行動は
Welt.
請求列車のメーターに瞬時に記録される。宇宙ステーションでこれだけの騒ぎが起きていれば、ベルトさんも嫌でも気がつくだろう。
ええ、私が保証するわ。あんたたちの幼児ちゃんは、今頃こっちに向かってる最中だってね。今なら、週末
Oh, it's literally him. It is the Welt Yang.
壊滅の指令が来たら、
The fuck is this timeline? I'm trying to figure out where this place is in Honkai then. I still feel that things won't be going as planned.
まずはここを離れましょう。
It's post Honkai Odyssey. Gotcha. We still need the end of. True. Break that. Purple gives me technique points. Bonk. Himiko can launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himiko accumulates charge. Oh right, it's on charge, not on thingy. Reminds me, you, what's your skill do? Right, we want to get this stacking. You throw a defense on our buffer there. When charge reaches 3 points, Himiko will automatically launch a follow-up attack. The drone! With the pizza cutter! Holy crap, she did a lot of damage there. Well, the bleed is going to finish those two off. I guess she is a... Oh wow, they survived it. Never mind. I need to get rid of these. Get out of here. Get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out. Communities. Cool. Bye. Actually, are there any free rewards? Nope. Have her for now. I mean, it's like most of them are dots, but they do some different things. Do I have to put my birthday in? That's gonna bug me otherwise. Because I don't like things being known about me online. Random. You cannot change this later. There we go. Also, Honkies. I was wondering if there's a way to turn off the UID being displayed at all times. Knock knock. And immediately. God damn. Okay, she's locked on. Their way of trying to combat leaks. Well, fuck 'em. I shouldn't say that. It makes sense. Blast. The briefcase is quite literally Pandora. It's a multi-tool.
誘った覚えはないけど、避けてね。うちの出番。ほら。や。ちゃんと直さないと。や。
Ooh, her ultimate is charged up and ready for the next fight. Touch. Beep boop bop. Guess I can't access that. Not authorized. Yep. Touch. What are you? Weak to physical. So let's break something. And follow us up with her ultimate immediately. Oh, fuck yes, Himiko. Okay, I need to get Himiko as soon as possible. The weapon is rad, the outfit's neat, the abilities are good, and her ultimate is an orbital laser cannon while she sits back and drinks a cup of tea. I'm not saying I'm biased to stuff like that, but I'm definitely biased to stuff like that. Level 11, huh? No, you're not weak to fire. Too far. There we go. So what you're saying is her ult is just you. Exactly! Most targeted animation to ever exist, and it's pointed at you. I'm feeling called out by this game. Let's hit you with this to help keep you alive. See if we can't nuke that one off the board as soon as we can. So that'll kill that one, break that one, trigger her follow-up. Covered from Frozen, nice. Go for the finish. Oh, just short, but Bleed should do it. Nice. Gold power follow-up, plus her ultimate to follow. Those two are so rad! God damn it. Let's put a fresh shield on her just in case. Make sure it's topped up. I'm guessing we can probably also cancel it by breaking her, so their turn doesn't come. Good job, shield. And shield again. Put it on yourself because you're looking pretty low on HP. In time you finish breaking them. Gold power counter, plus heavenly flare. Oh, it's so cool! Shield on main girl. Follow it up with an ultimate. Not doing much damage to this. To be fair, it was level 11. We knew it was going to be hard coming in. There we go, she's finally free. Let's start a bounce. There we go. Buff for everyone. Speed boost. There we go. Rebuff her. So we now have Eri able to just maintain single target to generate his skill points. Get fucked. Gold power counter. Spiral arrow locked onto her. Max out the shield on yourself. Baseball bat. Well, let's blow an extra one of these for a blast. Counter! Oh no, it stunned her. That stun might be a bit rough, actually. That triggers the follow-up. Yep, there we go, she's free. Keep our squishy little support alive. Follow it up with the super. So again, music, very solid. Bonk. Hit him with a bounce. Procs the ultimate, get everyone some speed. Orbital laser for a bit more damage while it's broken. And keep yourself alive. Counter. And another counter. Bonk. Bounce for multi-hit. She's already in tea drinking position before the ult's even going when it's ready. Oh, was she? I didn't even realize that. Keep our fourth batter and fourth at bat alive. I need to keep an eye out next time it's charged. Going for the big swing. Level 11. Easy. I got a card. And some Stellar Jades. Oh, that has... Okay, you know what? Sure. That did recover decently quickly. How much would it... Only 8 minutes. Okay, yeah, we're just going to keep that on auto recover then. Middle foe. Beat them to win bountiful rewards. Cool. And achievable. Not there. Let's check. How many did I... There's 16 of those. Well, let's get the last one of those and throw at that. We can't do any more for you, but we can do a blind pull for this. Because why not? So I like doing my single pulls. 3-star. Another card. Speaking of attention to detail, different characters having different phone cases that fit them for the menu. Wait, they do? Oh yeah, she's got like her little symbols and... Yo. And she's got little stars and cat. Himiko just has something nice and refined. I need to see what that symbol is. It's important. Himiko, show me that symbol. Okay, it would have been better to start with our girl there. Deal with the lock on. There you go. Follow up with the ultimate, which should proc Himiko's follow up as well. So it's going to break the 2 on the right. Oh no, they're physical this time. In which case, let's do this to proc it instead. So, what was your skill? It's just AoE, gotcha. That one's dealt with. Cool, cool. Counter! Yes, I will do that regardless. No matter how many times I do it, I will always do it. That should be enough. Yep. Hit him with the speed blessing. Important note for Asta's skill, the character you set as target will always get the first beam on it. Makes sense. Just kill that guy. Counter.
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。ラッキースターは誰かな？うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。
On yourself, because you can, because it only costs us a point every turn.
あんたの番だよ。
Stardust Ace.
破るためにある。
Kill! Also, I can't wait to go, there's not much multiplayer, and spin up an EU one as well. And then just knock out the polls on that one rather than this one. And be like, well, I guess I'm sticking to EU. What was I going to do? Right. I'm going to change up my party slightly. Himiko, you're rad. But I want to see how some of these other characters' ultimates look. Oh, can I not get rid of her? Damn it. Okay. Can I get rid of myself? I can. Let's see what some of their abilities look like and see how they feel. And dagger. Oh, they had a tether between them. I'm guessing we just triggered a joint battle. Yep, battle start 1 or 2. Ooh, okay.
これはどうでしょう。
うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
That'll do some nice damage to the group. Also break the 2 to trigger Himiko's follow-up. Counter! Oh, there it is. Nailed it. And so now, because we got a hand, she also draws on other people's turns too. Ah. And so, because we got a hand, this now turns into cherry on top, which makes this an AoE move. Okay, there's some decent depth to the Gamba. I can fuck with that. The other 2 are locked out for now, so let's do some damage on you. Thought Sampo's daggers, dual dagger thing were going to be bigger, not going to lie. Yeah, the art from his pull definitely made it seem like it was more of a... basically a short sword rather than a dagger. Go for the kill. You suck. You protect yourself. Our party's very much not set up for this fight. Also, counter! Okay, we've got 3 in 1, so we're going to throw the 1. See if we can't pull fresh. Shit. Didn't. You spend a point to go for the kill. And I'm going to hold your ultimate because I want to see if... see what Shun was talking about. Keep him alive. Counter! Followed by... Slash! Okay. Well, let's go ahead and break this one. And spread the love, get everyone shielded. Counter! Every time. And hey, we got the full 4, so we get Celestial Jade. So let's drop that. Yeah, let's go for that there. Okay, it's in that she sits with it. Yeah, that's pretty rad. However, can I go back? Once I pop it, is there no way to unpop it? Well, oh no, guess we'll just watch the awesome ultimate. What a shame. Kill! I lived! Hair of health. Counter! Kill! Surprise present. Oh my god. Looking Cabaret Majima at it again. Right, well, we still haven't seen hers, so we'll keep her in, but Sampo, we've now seen yours. Yeah, it was pretty neat. Let's see Serval. Give me the loot. Grab that readable there. Touch. Man's about to peek out the sewer with the dagger in hand. Get my charges back. Oh, that auto did it. Why do I have a thing? What did I achieve? You activate 5 space anchors. Gotcha. Yeah, I reckon I'll be able to stick with this decently. The turn-based has a lot more involved in it. It's a lot more involved than I was expecting. So I reckon I can still enjoy this decently. Benares, Lord Ravager. Except it's not going to be Benares. First things first. Everyone shut the fuck up. God, this is good. And the breakdown as well. Or this would be the bridge, rather. So its lingering power cannot be targeted until Disaster's right hand, Dawn's left hand, and antimatter engine have all been destroyed. Gotcha. Skills. In Phase 1, Leviathan's lingering power. The Doomsday Beast cannot be attacked. Okay. Alright, sec, you miss one key. Deals minor imaginary damage to all targets. Deals magic. Okay. Deals massive. Okay. We need to deal with left hand because that's doing multi-target. Enhances Disaster's right hand, restoring its toughness. Enhances Dawn's left hand, restoring its toughness. Ooh, but that's a healer. We probably want to... Also, my party very much is not set up for this. Let's hit a blast. Hell yeah, the blast puts it into guitar state. So we've got Pandora, then we've got Nevin over here. They did have face tabs, yes. This is intended for the base 3 in Himiko. Look, I needed to see the ultimates. I need to see the fancy animations. So we'll just make do. And not punch my microphone by accident. That's gonna end up being a pain in my ass. Okay, let's throw weak tile away. Cool, we've got a 3-stack there. You're gonna blast here to do AoE and put some break damage on all 3 of them. Cool, frozen delayed up. Keep Shinke alive, or Chinke. No, I shouldn't have activated hers actually. Because it allows her to draw a max stack anyway, but she's already got a max stack there. I should have waited until her attack came up, burned that one, and then ultimated. Fuck, I'm an idiot. That's such a waste of damage. Right, get the break on that one, so now all 3 broken, which allows her to victory rush. Counter! Who needs the team that a fight is built for when you can simply just get good? Here comes the mechanical fever. fuck, this game is stylish as hell. It's almost like this is day one for you. But I've got to be better. What's the Kratos quote? Don't be sorry. Be better. There we go, 3 stack, got 1 remaining. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up playing her a decent amount, because I actually like the slight depth to that. The Gamba. Counter. Followed by... Slash. Zap. It's literally Nevin, what the fuck? Restore hers, because Himiko has easily enough health, so we can just use her to keep everyone else up. Nice, we drew into a full 4. Full hand, rather. And kill the antimatter engine. Nice. Phase 2. Start. Doomsday Beast has suffered heavy damage. Its weakness is exposed. Fuck, I should have burnt her thing so it doesn't end her turn. Doomsday Beast has completely regenerated. It's preparing to attack again. Kakatsu koya! Counter! Follow it up with this, which will do 2 breaks. God, I'm loving the visuals of this game. Chinke, there you go. Nice, I don't even need to burn your skill. Dead center for AoE damage. Follow up with a blast from Himiko as well for weakness exploits on all of them. That heals the other 2 up. Counter! Whoever was in charge of the camera work for these animations, godlike job. Big agree. The framing, like... just the angles alone, they've nailed it. Counter! Followed up with both of those so that she can get a full charge. Fish! This will get a break, which should allow Himiko to follow up as well. Get some shock running. You protect yourself. Celestial Judge for AoE. Go for the break. Gets you another follow-up, which breaks the other one. And then we can ultimate. The framing and angles on lots of these animations is really selling it. Yep. Exactly. Oh, it's still alive. Kill it! Kill it! Enemy down. Damage phase. Kill! Holy shit, she does. When she gets the gamba, she's pretty good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use Chinke a lot. Well, hi there. Let it out! Stop that. Hi, Welt. You've got a cane now as well? How has he only become more baller? You've aged like a fine wine, sir. Ooh, I have a voice now. Hey, Don. God install. I mean, I made the joke of... Do you remember your name? I'm... God! It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion's been neutralized. Neat, if you play the male MC, you get March here. Oh, okay, so it changes based on who your MC is. Even the Doomsday Beast is no match. It could attract attention. You kind of did an evil laugh there. What's a beacon? Oh, my phone. Gotcha. Is it how she's alive here? Because that's a real big question for me. Hi, this is Dan Heng. Remember to go find Himiko. For anything related to the databank, come find me. Shadow of Destruction. Now you can get pinged by fake people too. Fuck! That's it, I'm done with this game. I'm out. Enter the Eidolon screen. Select an activatable Eidolon. Activate the Eidolons will enhance the character's abilities, so I'm guessing these are the constellations, these are the ranking things. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. Okay. Cool. Well, Jiang cannot lose coolness factor, it's his passive. He merely gains it. Nearly endlessly gains it. True. I do really like that they text you though, you get little rewards for it. That's something that they did in Nikkei as well, where as you meet more party members, or more members, and like recruit more members as well, you would get, actually in fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Considering... Yeah, I think we do her and Asta. Then she will be constantly pulling for extra damage. She can constantly be doing the shield. Occasionally we can spend energy on hers. She'll be getting the speed buff for everyone for more pulls for her. And then Himiko will just go smack. But yeah, as you got more members, they would message you and you would get rewards for talking with them. And also find out more about the characters themselves. How many do I have? 20 of those. So on trade, it's 160 for one of these. Okay. Give me that. And that. Now, what? Ergonomic desks and benches that can be self-adjusted to humans, robots, noblest worms, foxians, omnics, wubbaboos, millionaires, hyenas, telepathic spiders, Bavaru stones, dogs, cats, normal cats. Ragdoll breed? Was that? Ragdoll breed. What the fuck? Gimme. Hey Himiko, any reason the place is ominously quiet?
目が覚めたのね。みつきちゃんたちには列車に残って辺りを見張ってもらってるの。そろそろ私が
March is Mitsuki?
来る時間のはずよ。
私が離れてまだ数ヶ月でしょ？どうしたら宇宙ステーションがこうなるかしら？
You have dull joints. Are you yet another Bronya?
この人こそ
No, you're Herta.
天才クラブ会員番号83番のヘルタよ。
なんで天才クラブのことを言うの？紹介するならちゃんとして。私の非凡な偉業の数々はどれも83より聞こえがいいでしょ？
You're a robot?
あなたが見ているのは私が作ったロボット。この子を操作して
Puppets. It's the Herrscher of Dominion. Kill her! Kill her now!
このお子ちゃまってわけ？じゃ
Ah, right, it's number plus moon. Yeah, Hifumi.
まさに神業ね。私が宇宙ステーションを作ったのはこの覚醒していない性格を拘束してブルーを災いから守るためだったの。
I always forget that Mitsuki's the month, not just a name.
まさかこんなお子ちゃまの体で拘束を成功させるなんて。一体どうやったの？
それに性格は彼女の体内でとても安定しているわ。
I even got installed earlier. You should have seen it. It was rad.
本当に興味深い。
Don't call me little one. What are you, Thanos?
比べればあなたはお子ちゃまでしょ？何歳なの？
As old as time itself.
ヘルタ。それにあんたのその体、彼女よりかなり年下よ。
私は違う。この子、あなたのところの美月なのかと同じタイプじゃないでしょうね。そこの、彼女を研究してもいい？
それは私が決めることじゃないわ。彼女に直接聞いてちょうだい。
I mean... How much you offering?
このお子ちゃま、金銭感覚がしっかりしてるね。結構気に入った。
I'm just saying, there are a lot of things I would sell myself out for.
興味があるから何でもやろうと思える。体内に性格があるなんて面白い。感謝して。私が手伝ってあげる。これはスターピースカンパニーの財力をもってしても受けられなかったサービス。
I've already said multiple times, if I had the body for it, I would thought myself out. in a heartbeat for games.
いや、厳密に言うと、しばらくの間だけかな。研究が終わった時、あるいは途中で興味がなくなった時は、お子ちゃまには出て行ってもらう。
その後は
Itsuki Nanabi.
それ、私
Yeah,
に
it sounds about right.
あんたにはもう一つ選択肢がある。今、ホームに請求列車が止まっていることは知ってるでしょ。もしあんたが望むなら、私たちと一緒に行くこともできるわ。
Done. Any game where you give me the option to just travel around, done.
あんたの悩みは私たちが探している答えなの。
I don't care that it's forced because this is the game's style. Rail implies trains, and therefore you're obviously going to be riding on the train. Especially since that train is how you pull characters, but that's pointless. That all aside.
それなら多少は新鮮さを保てる。それにお子ちゃまが必要ないときは、私が後のことを考える必要もない。
Like, I love any game where the setting is literally just you're roaming. Like, just traveling the world. It's always so rad. Ah, well, you really are the most self-centered person I've met, you small little child who I could probably hold by the head and just baseball pitch out of one of these windows.
それなら、天才クラブの他の会員に会ってみた方がいいかもね。たとえ彼らがあなたを売り払ったとしても、あなたはお礼を言わなければならないの。その点、
Saying, I've got a hell of a baseball swing with this bat here.
列車に乗るなら定期的に戻ってきてね。事前にアスターかアーランを探して。
Just hold her by the head in one hand, throw her up as she comes down, clock, up and away.
ヘルタ、アスターは主制御部分にいる。彼女にはアスターとも話をしてもらって、ちゃんと考える時間をあげましょう。私はホームで待ってるわ。まだやりたいことがあるだろうし、会いたい人もいるでしょ。
Yeah, true. At least she is honest about it instead of being a backstabber.
私を探しに来てちょうだい。
New message from Herta. Hey Amy, it's Herta. I need you for something. Come to my office, quickly. I'm waiting. Huh? Literally just... This account's disabled, business contact Asta. But you're right next to me. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable, and I won't be contacting you later. Huh? Bruh, indeed. Okay, considering the change in team, let's switch up to... this. Yeah, that seems solid. Oi. Well, you message me. You suck. Okay, I'll give it to you, Herta. If this is your office, you get some points from me for style. It looks like fold out things, indexes not yet available. Yeah, you get some points for style. This is pretty rad. Also a new track. How did you get here so soon? You literally just stood there not moving.
あなたが見ているこの体は宇宙ステーションにたくさんあるリモートで動作する人形なの。私を必要とする場所がある場合にそこに意識を移しているわ。無駄話は終わり。 私と数人の同僚とで大きなプロジェクトに取り組んでいるの。成功すれば数千琥珀期にわたり私たちを悩ませてきた究極の問題、アイオーンの神秘を解決することができる。アイオーン、考えてみて。あまりにも不思議な存在でしょ。中には私やあなたのように普通の人類だったアイオーンもいるわよ。なのに何かしらの方法で想像を超える力を手にした。神々たちは謎めいていて、強大で静寂で恐ろしい。アイオンの謎は一言では語り尽くせないの。アイオンはどうしてどうやって生まれたか、何のために生まれたか聞くけど、あなたこれらの問題について考えたことはある？
Lady, until about... Hold on. Jesus, 3-ish hours? 3-ish hours ago, I didn't even know this place existed. How the fuck am I supposed to know about aeons? I mean, it's the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
何それ？ちゃんと私の話を聞いてた？私たちはアイオーンの神秘を暴きたいの。だからあなたもこのプロジェクトに参加して。天才クラブのメンバー4人で協力してプログラムを書き上げたの。オフィスにある大きなマシンは見た？マシンの中には宇宙がある。それはまるで私たちの世界みたいだけど、もっと簡素でカスタマイズしてある。私はそれをメタバースと呼んでるの。
Fuck! No! Yes! And call it the metaverse. Seriously? Don't ride that hype chain. Get off. Get off it. Don't do it.
ダメ？協力者もそう言っていたし。
That's how I've understood as well. Let's call it the simulated universe. Well played, writers. Well played. Oh, fuck, that killed me. Oof. This is not hyperbole, by the way. You can find all her puppets around the place. That's pretty rad. They knew, and I'm so glad they knew. That's brilliant. 10 passes. Nice. Go, gotcha! Give me a new character so I can see some more animations. That's not a character. I want to see the animations! Path of Destruction, increase the wearer's attack by 16%. Ooh, when the wearer defeats an enemy, the wearer's crit rate increases by 12% for 3 turns. Ooh. That's pretty rad. At the moment we've got 20% increased damage to any enemies above that. Whereas current HP is lower than 80%, crit rates increase. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay, simulated universe. Yes, just stand there and the computer will read your brainwaves, then automatically generate an immersive simulated experience. Oh no, we're being taken into soul hackers. Eri, can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Let me out. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. Let me out. This is only the alpha test server where the features are not fully available. Now, try to walk around. Bonk. Yeah, I preloaded those suit kids so you don't have to fight alone. How very kind of me, no? Activate auto battle to automatically use abilities. Nah. Auto battle is what puts me off a fair amount, so I'm good. I shall fight my battles myself. Thank you very much. Wind shear. And fuck it. Kill. With style! I could probably have left that for the next fight, but also like to look fancy. Claypot. There is a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle, with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You opened your eyes and realized that this is actually Claypot, the Aeon of Preservation. Is this some kind of RPG? Huh? There is a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Hi, Mini Herta. You're cute. Pat pat. Our calculations are correct. Claypoth, the Aeon of Preservation, has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze, Akivili's rival, has attracted an old friend. Well, they ran away. What you saw was a simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Ran Mei and Skulam. The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so set your simulated identity as Akivili, Aeon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Herta says, "Now, it seems that my judgment's correct. Next time you run into the Aeons, try to get something out of them. You must know more about gossip than I do. Myths of the Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe, anything will do." Herta was annoyed. Just think of something. I'll cover you for this test. See, I used my clearance to enhance your blessings. Now you can have some fun. Don't ask why, just thank me. Go pick one. Oh, is this our roguelike mode? Okay. Character inflicts weakness break on a target. The character gains a shield. Characters receive a shield at the end of the turn. Upon entering battle, all characters gain a shield. Well, this is just the best one. Welcome to the Elysian realm. Yeah, exactly. Does it have the passive idle stance is to play games on our phone? Nice. Does it have the same payout of gems or tokens or whatever it is? Smack. Shield yourself because you're the lowest HP here, and follow it up with an ultimate. Break. Counter. Counter.
け騒ぎを起こし今だ
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
And hold it for next fight. Counter!
争いに意味はない
Nice. There's a weekly point cap you build up for rewards, plus Hertz store which has some unique light cones and standard banner wishes. Okay, very nice. Something very funny and cool at the same time about our main character in a sci-fi setting hitting things with a bat. Anytime, any age, nothing beats the baseball bat. Alas, Klepoth didn't come. I guessed as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onwards. When a character receives a shield, there is a small chance of removing a debuff currently on them. Shielded characters receive reduced damage. After attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quake damage based on the current total shield effective on the ally. That's gonna work real well together with Mitsuki. That caught me a star.
これで万全だ今さら後悔しても遅い
Let's start off with her ultimate to break them all. Now you're going to fight 3 times in a row. That's not how the simulated universe should operate. Be sure to collect preservation blessings, okay? See if we can get Klepoth to visit once more.
今さら後悔しても遅い
See if we can't nuke this one. Nope. Doesn't do all that much damage, but okay. You shield on your... shield on... a main girl then. Follow it up with your ultimate. Because the main girl will actually use her attack, so we want her as shielded as possible. To make use of that preservation blessing for extra damage. Similarly here. He then gets Windrez. Counter! Break them all. Come on. After a character is hit by an attack, deals quake damage on the attacking enemy based on the total shield effect on the character before they were hit. Quake damage increases and is blasted to all enemies. When a character receives a shield, increase the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield. After a character launches deal... Okay. So, as much as this is nice as a defensive option, this could be really powerful for upping our main Quake. Let's go with the rare one, because I imagine they might do... Oh, hey. Alright. We got 3 fights in a row, so we can take them all. Yeah, imagine there will probably be the same thing as Elysian Realm of... hey, collect all of one kind to get a thingy. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something. Herta apologizing? I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. Klepoth's appearance was probably just a coincidence. And that's it. Anyway, I'm sorry.
前者来たらずか。これで万全だ。下手に動くな。
There's way more than there are in ER, so instead you get rewards for getting certain amounts. Gotcha. Put a shield on him to trigger his buff. Go for the team break. Counter! Nice, good bleeds. We're gonna science and see if we can break him to interrupt the attack. We can, and it does. Counter! Times 2. And locked on again. Well, simply kill her. Achievement gets Achilles' horse. Good night, my friend. The fight is over, and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Herta? There was a long silence, followed by a deep sigh from Herta. Also, as you just saw, the scaling on the Quake counter was ridiculously overpowered. I think they overcompensated because it was really weak in the last beta. Yeah, can definitely see that being a thing. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Didn't you say it would only take a second? They came. You hear Herta's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Aeon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off. I have a strange feeling about this. As if Herta's words solidified, and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. Isn't that Impact 3rd's Hersher of Ice? Like the cloak and all? You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself becoming a weeping Adlivan baby, with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body, and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe in the wasteland. You find that you're a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Nanook, who you saw in the cutscene after the big boss, seems to have some inspiration from Kalpus to me. I can definitely see it. Either that or Zhongli. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. Wait, let's talk about Kafka. We did it! Hertz yells with excitement. That was Fuli. They thought you were the fallen Akavili, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fuli is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Noose does, the Aeon of Erudition. Come on out, Eri. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. It feels like a hook pulled at your belly button. Your entire body tumbled in a circle. When you open your eyes, you're already back in Hertz's office. Your first experience of the simulated universe had ended. Success. I have to tell this news to Stephen right away. Eri, don't just stand there. Stephen's involved in this? Damn, dude, why didn't you let any of us know? What the fuck? Go in again for a walk and see if you can have a few more words out of them or something. Alright, I'll go now then. I've upgraded the simulated universe. Now it has even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last round was pretty boring, so I'll get Steven to add some stuff. This part is specifically made for you. I hope you have lots of fun. I don't trust you people's definition of fun. What can I say? I don't trust that either. Every time someone tells me they're gonna do something fun, I just imagine a pile of trash. So I'd rather talk with you more about the rewards part. Overall, this is a long-scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. Wow, just coming right out and saying it. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe beta test. I'll help you out more. Berta, Erudition. More Erudition units. Easy crazy. So what can you do? Talon first. When an ally's attack causes an enemy's HP percentage to fall to 50% or lower, Urza launches a follow-up attack. Interesting. Deals ice damage to 50% of Hertz's attack. Deals ice damage equal to 50% Hertz's attack to all enemies if the enemy's HP percentage is 50% or higher. Increased damage. Ultimate deals ice damage equal to 120% of all. After using a technique, her attack increases. Kuru. Alright, well, I guess we'll sub her into our team for a bit. Not that. Yeah, take this. It's even called Fine, I'll do it myself. Wait, was it? Oh my god, it is. You didn't finish them? Fine, I'll do it myself. Putting on the Infinity Gauntlet as she does. Alright, many do I have? Hey, I got enough for these. Yep, let's take a couple more of those. Spend them. Blue. Yep. And another one, because I'm fine with one pulls. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star above entity. Okay. I'm fine with any of these 4, to be honest. They were decently fun. Oh wait, hold on. Nah, that didn't get me enough. Okay. So I think probably better to throw these at the special pass for now, to get the limited time characters. That makes sense, right? Gonna need a fair amount for a full 10 pull though. Well... First of all, sorry Jinge, but I want to see some... Who's got a fucking clockwork hammer? Like gems and clockwork? Let's try this again. It's up to you, the beginner gives you a discount. Well, I mean, from my levels, I'm going to get the beginner anyway, is what I'm thinking. Whereas the limited time one is, well, limited time. Have a buff. Smack them all. Was hoping the bleed would be able to finish him off. Counter! No counter. The strange thing happened again. A chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds your eyes. You see the familiar vision appearing again. This time they're even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Truly, the Aeon of Remembrance appears again. They float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you're not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. What a coincidence. We meet again. Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet. Away from everything. Be careful. The Elio train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face and the hairs on your skin shudder. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Herta's voice at just the right time. You met Fuli again. Well done. The previous testers never even got a response from Fuli. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement. And her voice has returned to the usual emotionless and mechanical register. Well, I didn't give her that. Just what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months? That's a snort. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I can just build a garden for your express instead. That's a size. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. The Blessing of Remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and buffs. Enemies have a high chance of becoming frozen when they fall to low HP from allies' attacks. Upon entering battle, there is a high chance of inflicting freeze on all units as well as lowering their speed. After a character breaks an enemy's weakness, ignore the enemy's freeze res and apply dissociation on them. What's dissociation? That sounds pretty good because it's every time you break, but... Super freeze? Gotcha. Let's not break that just yet. Let's go for another fight first. You do this, shield him to activate his passive, then ultimate to add the passive to the ultimate. Easy. After dissociation is removed from an enemy, there's a high chance for them to become frozen. Cool, that'll stack with our breaking to cause dissociation. Downloader. Look, on the left are the virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team which will use the Blessing of Remembrance up to its fullest potential. Sure. Ota has joined the team. Give a quick read of that. New characters can be added to the current exploration by using the downloader. One downloader can only add one character, so please make it count. Gotcha. Bonk. Let's go ahead and break everyone here. And that freezes those two as well. So that's what you mean of kuru-kuru. Shield him to activate his buff. Bonk. And it's an AoE. That hammer looks cool. And the ever so slight ticking noise from it satisfies me. A nice double freeze. Oh wait, can it trigger over and over again? I thought it would just be one time when they do it. There's a sticker in the official Discord which is just her spinning, titled Kuru Kuru. Perfect. So yeah, she is absolutely the one to go. Hey, by the way, you all can thank me for that. The enemy has a high chance to become frozen for every 5 attacks it receives. I think I'm going to go with this, considering Break freezes them and dissociates them. Every single enemy that goes under 50 for the first time causes 1 spin, which includes if her spin pushed it under. Oh, she can chain off herself. Oh. Domain combat. M to open the map. So Kurukuru into Kurukuru is a true combat. So we could call it the Kurukuru connection. Gotcha. Here's a map for you. In the first tab, you'll find your route progress records. The second tab records the blessings you've obtained. Is this little feature useful? Actually, yes. It's always handy for me to be able to remember what blessings I've taken, because I will inevitably forget some of them. Bonk. Okay, she's locked on. Let's go ahead and break that one. Which generates some extra energy for him because he froze. Shield on him to buff him because we don't need to worry about the lock-on anymore. Break the other two. Let's see her ultimate. It's magic. I added some magic. Honestly, oh my god, yeah. Honestly, seeing the stylization and the camera work on these ultimates makes me really interested to see how they handle the stuff for Zenless Zone Zero. Then she'll trigger again. Oh no, that guy went below, didn't he? Or did she do both of them in that one spin? She must have. She stacks him into a single instance. Gotcha. Counter. Death. You win. Enemies are falling, and you can't contain your excitement. You're a genius, you're sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts. Until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh. They're here. Akvili! Akvili! A voice laughed wildly. It has been so long. I have missed you greatly. So that design is really rad. Your hairs stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you, without a head and a mask in their arms. They waved their hand at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair. Their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, their posture like that of a sculpture. I'm so sad. They suddenly became sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you really had died. You've fallen too long, and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want! I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. Oh, that seems kinda cool. They scratch their head. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Scroolum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay an ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist, I'm sorry. They put their hand to their chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not Akavili. You're Akavili. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please, play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. Heal your wounds, Dante. Sorry. Nope. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment. Aha, the Aeon of Elation, Herta explained uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. Get strong. Then, we'll settle the matter. The Blessing of the Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. Deals additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by follow-up attacks. Follow-up attack crit rate increases. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their energy regeneration rate increases. Let's go back to the lighthouse. More energy regen, more ultimates. So the whole thing of the ultimates giving you basically an extra turn because of how they function makes them really strong. So we're going to want anything that can up our ultimate regeneration. Oh, we got ambushed. Counterpoint. Big bat. Whoops, didn't mean to attack. I meant to attack him. Fuck. So you rip the ult system straight from Trails and it's great. As the energy of nice ambush. Unfortunately, your mother. Let's hit that one. Thank you. Good. Yeah, let's go for the break on that. To get them shut down. Let's go for the shutdown on that. Take them out of the order. Kuru-kuru. Hit him with the gem. Make Tarek proud.
てね。痛くしてあげる。
Perfect experience fully. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply dissociation on them and deal extra damage. This could be a filthy chain we've got at the moment. Yeah, we're going with that. So when we break someone... so there we go. When we break someone, we apply dissociation. Then when dissociation finishes, there's a 75% chance for them to freeze. While they're frozen, if we attack them, they dissociate again. Then dissociation breaks, they freeze. Then we dissociate, then they freeze, dissociate, freeze. That is some prime filth. Bonk. Okay. Put the buff on him so that he gets his passive. Get the break. Follow it up with an ultimate. Now that all of them are broken, let's follow it up with Judgment Bunt End. That should... So we can now hit that guy. He's frozen again. Those two are frozen again, so we need to... Ah, he unfroze. And that dissociated that guy again. Jesus, that's filthy. Literally, as long as... So, we're rolling the dice on the 75%. If that 75% succeeds, it's permafreeze. When a character attacks an enemy with dissociation, remove dissociation from the enemy, and increase the damage received when this status is removed. Which then has a chance to freeze them so someone else can follow up. You know what? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Anything to break for a quick heal? No. Domain, boss. Do that to just heal people up. Bonk. Shield on him to trigger his passive. Follow it up with him ultimate on the main guy. So take advantage of the wind res down. They're now both frozen, and then they're back to being dissociated, and Kuririn counter. Spontaneous combustion. Throw some more buffs around. Break. That dissociates. I can't skip her turn, can I? So yeah, this is going to unfreeze. Wait. But it charges her ultimate. because we froze, so we can then hit with the ultimate, which will refreeze, re-dissociate rather. Fuck, and then she could have cleared off her own hit. God damn it. Counter. I get it now. Glacial Cascade. That should finish. Great job. That's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of Simulated Universe. When did you chat with them? While you were testing, Hazu replies. We have methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild. As far as people with higher IQ are concerned, this communication is highly efficient. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. It won't help us attract more Aeons, but it might just help you have more fun. Exercise. World completed. The simulated universe will be closed for a while. We want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about what to do with Aha. Next time you will play the official version of the simulated universe. The test version will be abandoned. What a shame. I was just getting addicted. According to Stephen, you'll be even more addicted in future versions, believe it or not. That guy's enthusiasm is just unreal. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. You better beg me to come back next time. If I have to, then I will. By the way, there's a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing else to do, but if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect? There we go. Look, informations about blessings, curios, and aeons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. The index of aeons has some top secret info I procured. Index of blessings allows you to check the blessings you've already obtained. As for the index of curios, just continue to explore the later worlds. It might just suddenly unlock for you. That's a lot of words. I'll probably read these off stream. Ooh. Rewards! And if people want, I can do a video of reading them. I know I proposed that for Nier with the weapon stories as well. So whether you're watching live or watching the VOD, drop a comment on it if that's something you'd like. A proper read-through of the lore shit. So I've also been tempted to do that for Destiny 2's lore books, because there's a lot there and not everyone wants to read all that. Four of them. Let's hold off for a 10 pull just because we can be nice and dramatic then. In the meantime, the story. Teleport has been unlocked. Use navigation to move around quickly, switch to the supply zone. Select space anchors to teleport and get to destinations more quickly. What is this? There's a red exclamation mark. Ah, this is a map of the whole ship. I am here. Hey, it's me. I got your number without asking. You still at the space station? Alan, Peppy's emergency contact? Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. The station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have some time, I'd like to ask for some help. My phone's credits for this month are running out. This is the last message. Come, I'll be waiting. Sounds like me. What is this? Internal purchase offer? An internal purchase coordinating system for... Currently they only accept Hertarium as payment and have been crap. Huh? World shop. Every world contains a world shop. You can explore a world to obtain its unique currency and use this currency in the corresponding world shop to purchase recipes, relics, and materials. Once you've spent enough of the unique currency, you will also receive corresponding rewards. You don't look very busy. It's not true. How busy are you? Though it may seem pretty leisurely, doing some work. Notice how my eyebrows are furrowed? Cool, what have you got for sale? I don't care about your story. Any purchases are counted in the cumulative spending. Okay. So I probably want to save up 500 to get this for raising our destruction eidolon. What is this? Let's save up and get this. Those are the artifacts for this game. Hello, Peppy. This is Asta's pet dog. It's often set to auto walk mode, which no longer freaks the researchers out. A cute and lively puppy. You can tell by its wagging tail that it likes you. Puppy looks up at you with a certain anticipation in its eyes. Better let me pet it. Peppy looks in good spirits. This is a good opportunity to build a closer relationship with it. Pat its head! Pat the dog! Rubbing its fluffy pates with your palms, you can feel the sensation of its tail wagging quickly now. Peppy looks in good spirits. This is a good opportunity to build a closer relation with it by scratching its belly. Seems like it doesn't want to expose its belly in public. Never thought I'd find a dog that puts up a facade. Ah, you're adorable. Touch its paws. And place its soft little paws in the palms of your hand. Its warm paw pads are really squishy. Okay, now can I scratch it? Ah. Seems pretty tired. Let's just stop here for today. He's got like a little rocket on his back. Hey, Alan. Alan, head of security, reporting to... Oh, it's you, Harry. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also an important part of Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. You gotta bounce? Fair shout. Well, thanks for sticking around. No, it's decently late for you. But yeah, I hope you enjoy playing this yourself as well. So far, it's pretty solid. Peppy, stop making me yawn as well. Because I have a lot of faith in Lady Asta, Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Miss Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed. using data gathered about the damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives, such as the Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the Interastral Peace Corporation's damage assessment. That, sounds organized. Yep. Well, it's all due to the clear thinking and proper planning by Lady Asta and the heads of the various departments. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy, and Lady Asta believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. Sorry if it seems to come out of nowhere, but Eri, would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters. You are truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. Please just order me around as you please. Let me help. Help me to help you. Help me to help you. It's not an order at all. If you're willing to help, we'd really appreciate it. It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station to see if they need assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee. A total of 648. I'm not sure how much I should offer you, since my living expenses are all already covered by the space station. I have no idea how much money is worth. 648 is a pretty huge sum. Hopefully, with your help in Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. Oh. Abraham, Eri... Oh, jeez, we just got put into a huge group chat. Can someone help me? It's urgent. I need a reply ASAP. What happened? The security department's about to be in position. Did you hit the send all button? Abraham, he's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before, he's probably making a big deal out of nothing again. Unless everyone just ignore him. In the reception hall where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across this insurmountable obstacle. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he was still around. When did I get so many friends? Technical issues such as your friend list is no problem for my researchers. So sorry if my research has inconvenienced you in any way. I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing to add you to their friend list. As for all those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. So it's in the base zone, huh? Have a bit more food. Which one of you was it, huh? Travel log. Nope, that's the wrong one. Navigation? Nope, that's the map. Missions! That's what I'm looking for. You, Abraham. Please rest assured that this zone is now completely under the control of the Curio Collection Squad. I remember you. You're that guy who's You're that guy who is morbidly scared of death. Remember me? I also remember you, but now I'm not afraid of death anymore. The friends who had once stood by my side day and night have already taken the lead in entering the eternal night, and yet I'm still here, not knowing when my life will end. Life is but a path to death, but not today. I don't want to die at the hands of those monsters until I avenge Alfred. Mrs. Hinkle transferred me here from the obstacle detection terminal, so that I could follow the lead of Wenmingde. Welminge? I'm not gonna say Welminge, because Minge is something else. So, Wenmingde. Head of the Curio Collection Squad. To toughen myself up on the front line. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. Solution's just a few steps away. It may look like a few steps, but I can't do it, even if I muster all my courage. Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate. The real challenge is all the monsters along the way. Back when I was working at the obstacle detection terminal, they were nothing but distant shadows that I could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I learned that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill up with hatred. When I became a member of the Curio Collection Squad and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. At that moment, Albert's fading eyes flashed in my head. I felt short of breath, with cold sweat all over my body and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through with it and activate the space anchor. And it had been like this for several days. So, do you think you can? Let's go together. We can look out for each other. I'll just get in the way. Please, activate it. I'm counting on you. Fucking coward. Give me this. Break those. Break this as well. I open this. Even the space station special permit is unable to open this hatch. So-called triple authentication is required here. Need some extra effort for that. Let's see. Bounce. Kuru kuru. Do that to kill one, plus break those two. Trigger another kururu. Bonk. Fuck, I was too busy eating to call the counter. Chat, don't judge me for that. Robot. Very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services. Notice a button sticking out of the robot, looking like it might be a power button. You decide to touch it. You notice that the little robot has been here on standby here for some time. You push the power button, sending the little robot into sleep mode. You've saved just a teensy bit of power for the space station. It's not much, but it's still enough to make you puff your chest out in pride. Can I reactivate it? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so I want to switch out you in this instance for our gamble girl. You know what? Let's go ahead and power them up just a bit. Level up. Take a couple of those. Slap a light cone on you. After where he uses their skill. This one, because we're going to be using her skill a lot to draw more. But you know what? How much would it cost? Ooh, it costs a decent amount to get up there. Currently don't know how farmable these are, or, well, how to farm them. Hit him with the weakness.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちの
Follow it up with another weakness.
いや こいつなんだか
Protect yourself with a shield.
負けないよ。始めようか。
Let's attack this one, which procs Kurukuru, which
何見てるの？痛くしてあげる。
no, it doesn't. Gamba. Wait, can I keep on? I can keep gambling?
肺が来ない。慌てない。うん、
There we go. You can just keep on spending points to Gamba. Okay, it can be worth, yeah, just stocking up points for her.
逃がさない。
Counter. We'll follow it up with a home run swing.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。動かないでね。
Sets up some more buffs.
してあげるから。即戦即決でいこう。私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな
And some magic.
見たことないでしょ。あげるね。考えても無駄。愛は待てば来る。
Roll the dice. Immediate Celestial Jud. Cherry on top.
お願いだから。
Follow up by setting up another for myself.
お願いお願いお願い。やった。これで上がり。殴ったね。
Counter. I'm all out of chili.
いや。たまには真面目に行こう
Let's see if we can't break them again.
気を食らえ。始めようか。あんたの番だよ。私に出会ったことを痛くしてあげる。いいパイ来た。
Kuru kuru kuru. Let's go.
逃がさない。
Counter. Your shield gets chipped away a bit.
うちがいる。
Throw shield on fourth batter. Get the break.
あなた、それじゃダメだよ。
Gamba. Again.
待ち灰が来ない。
Again. Let's stick with that. So that we have some to spend on the shield. Counter. Shield yourself.
今祝福してあげるから。即戦即決でいこう。
Hey, we got a draw.
あんたの番だよ。えい。ズボン、ピンシャ。
Whack. And counter.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。うん。うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。 やった。
Let's follow us up with an ultimate.
ルールは破る
Bop. This special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writings are worn out. It's unclear if it works. From the light at a certain angle, the words can vaguely be seen printed on the card. Access authentication. And precious treasure. Nice. Please reinitiate after making sure you have the authentication card. Reminder, please make sure you have the complete triple authentication verification card before you launch the verification program. Well, I've got a card, so is that it? Looks like it. Please select the certification sequence you wish to access. Tier 3. Because it's triple. Activating synchronization program, activation successful. Beacon signal is coming from the base zone. Signal is very strong and is within 300 meters. Analyzing incoming visuals. Analyzing. Analysis successful. See a group of images shot in strange angles. After much thought, you become convinced that the torso in the images is a remnant of the Antimatter Legion. The camera seems to be attached on this monster's body. Activating synchronization program, activation successful. Beacon signal is coming from the storage zone. Currently synchronizing surveillance data, analyzing, please wait. Surveillance video you could access is extremely blurry. You can only see some wubbaboos floating downwards from outside of a wall-sized window. This seems to be an elevated room somewhere. Master control zone, so do I need to go and fetch each of these? Okay, so... Master control zone. An afro-haired researcher reaching down to retrieve something. Are you? What's something to ask you? No? Do I have to buy it off you? I mean, you're an afro-headed researcher, right? Or is there another one somewhere? Any afros? Any afros? Afro. I'll take that. Dissertation proposal. That's not a researcher with an afro. Yoink. Why are you rummaging through other people's things? Son of a bitch. I can't believe they would call me out like this. Yeah, it's got to be you. You're the only... Oh. Faceplant? Oh wait, that guy right there. Man with afro. Hi. So far, the writers are golden. Yep. They are nailing this point after point. Nothing special. So boring here. Everyone's wearing the same clothes. This is an obliteration of the staff's individuality. Well, didn't expect to be running into the fashion police today. Fashion police? It's true, I do have quite the authority in fashion. So thanks. Your silver hair's not bad either. It seems you and I have similar tastes in hairstyle. The last person I connected with was a screenwriter on my home planet. We call them screenwriters. In the galaxy, you call them storytellers. Okay, normally I'm not supposed to talk about it. Talk to people outside of the Invincible Space Warhead Association. But after all, this is our first conversation. In the future, if we can't get what the other is talking about, let's not waste each other's time. Oh, so you did come back for a second conversation with me. That sounds awesome, sure. Yeah, you're on the right track. Right now, although the Invincible Space Warhead Association is still in its initial stage, having great momentum when it comes to expanding our numbers. Before long, we'll have big, curly, puffy members in every hidden corner of the space station. Not to mention, we've secured investment capital from the Interastral Peace Corporation to study the correlation between lightless phosphorus powder and hair volume. Now's a good chance to join us. When we develop into the Invincible Space Warhead Corporation, there will be no room for outsiders. The way to join us is also very simple. First, become big, curly, and puffy. Then you can sign up with me. He gave us a thing to read about it. You're still not impressed having dealt with me 3 times? Yeah, I'm just here because apparently you've got an activation thing I need. You've appeared before me for the 4th time and your clothes have never been changed. I want to ask you a question. How on earth are we supposed to recognize a researcher in a crowd? By their hair. Later I found that researcher who looked similar to me. He was lying face down on the platform. My goal was not far away. I told her that Daddy will definitely get an afro this time. However, her little hands had already gone cold. Trouble is that there are now more and more members in the Invincible Space Warhead Association. In the future, how can we recognize a researcher in a crowd? Abracadabra mishap, all that was left was a bunch of unrecognizable garbage. Whatever, they are merely worldly possessions anyway, at least I have my hair with me. It's you again, if I'm not mistaken, this is our 5th encounter. Been pestering me for so long, I guess it was kind of entertaining. Here, take these, not because I'm too lazy to toss them out. There it is. And some trash. Thanks. Dickhead. What is this? Trailblaze power. What? Okay. Now we come back here. Tier 2 certification. Storage zone. Wubbaboos in elevated area in storage zone. Let's try here and wander around looking for whatever the fuck a Wubbaboo is. Oh good lord, where am I? Oh god, I found I found a puzzle room. Alright, you, perish. Lock on her, okay. We don't have anyone in our party that can break it, so simply shield up and tank it. No, I keep guessing it's not click and thing, it's just click. Break that. That should also trigger Kuru Kuru. Yep. Counter! Her shield that she puts on is really solid as well. Come on. Nah. Why did I hit the ultimate? I shouldn't have. We were gonna probably draw proper hand before next turn anyway. For hers, I need to remember not to just hit hers as soon as it comes up. Counter! As we can fire off whenever. This is just ice damage. Bonk. Bonk. And Celestial Jude. Pop. Yeah, her weapon being a little like mahjong table is pretty neat. Celestial Jade. I swear, on the screen when it activates, it's a U, not an A. Am I just blind? I might be blind. Oh, hold on, hold on. Alright, let's rock. Lock on. Shield yourself to deal with the lock on. Break both of them. Now they're both frozen. Reroll. Celestial Jade. It's just that easy. Counter. Followed by a Kuru Kuru. And another counter. Shield on her to help her out. Do one of those, see if we can finish them. No? Then break that one at least. Barrier on Herta to deal with the lock-on. Also this to kill one of them, potentially kill the other one too, is that actually? Yep. Bonk. And bonk again. That activates the bridge up there. Nice. Is that anything? No? No, nothing. There's got to be something over here, right? Gives me a path from here over to here, so I can run over, hit this one, activate the blue bridge to the right, and then run back across and over the blue bridge to that area up there. Looks like an elevated area surrounded with glass, so... Was this where the Wobbaboos were? Card can be seen glimmering faintly. The special access card is vaguely distinguishable. Let's go! Oh. That says message me. Lights up an opticon system. Special access card detected. 3 in total. Classification level unclear. Triple authentication is enabled by the system. Welcome back. It's in the usual spot. What's the usual spot? Okay. Teleport back out here and continue exploring around this area, I guess. Bonk. Let's just deal with them immediately. They are level 16. This could be rough. I'm gonna sip the coffee. The lingering warmth. Perhaps it hasn't been long since its coffee was brewed. Jamie only took a tiny sip. Take another sip. Take another. And another. Finally awake, huh? You awake? How are you feeling? Dizzy? What were you doing alone in such a dangerous place? The bitterness in your mouth and intermittent stomach pains leave you feeling extremely weary. You shake your head, not wanting to answer extraneous questions like that. Alright, take care of yourself and go see the doctor if you feel sick. Stay out of dangerous places. You might not be so lucky to have us save you next time. You hold your tongue, seeing the worried look on both their faces. This must be because of that cup of coffee. You reminisce on the bitterness and sweetness that was on your tongue. It was the right thing to do to stop after a few sips. However, if you had another chance, would you still try that cup of coffee? I'll fucking do it again. Oh, it won't let me. 16, okay. Based on weaknesses, it would be best if we probably switch out you for him and you for him. Let's go ahead and level everyone up a bit. Then you. Gotta spend them to make them. Get them each to 10. Then light cone. Equip. Increase damage dealt from its wearer to slowed enemies. We don't have anything that does slow. So, go ahead and equip that one, I guess. And you... increase speed. Increase attack when an enemy is defeated. Let's go with increased speed so you can get more turns in. Use some traces. Right. Fuck it, we ball. Let's break both of those two, shall we? We need a shield on him, holy crap.
楽しめるといいですね。これはどうでしょう。
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。始めようか。
Break you as well. Counter. Counter again. Fuck. I was literally wanting to use his ultimate to break that one to prevent his attack. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Throw it on you, because we need you to live. Counter there. Counter again. And then ultimate as well. Throws a solid majority of the team there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you keep the team alive. Let's finish that off so we can't get a turn. They lose their turn due to freeze. But of course, losing their turn is pointless because they just come in before any of our next turns. Second counter. Yeah, she can take it. You couldn't hit him though, could you? Surprise present. Put a shield back on yourself because we need you to live. Ultimate, please. Mega bonk. That one's down. Go for the finish on them.
てついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
And shield there because we may as well. Finish. Starts off round 2 with her ultimate to try and freeze some.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
We got one freeze out of that and that's it.
殴ったね。
楽しめるといいですね。
Let's go with this one. You restore the shield on him.
今祝福してあげるから。逃がさない。
Problem is, her shield is going to probably fail.
くらえ。いや、
Counter.
殴ったね。
Cool, she survived.
僕
That's all I needed.
優勝を重んじるタイプなんで。
There we go, broken.
なかなかやるじゃん。うちがいるん
And
だ
she can put this on herself. Follow it up with an ultimate to go for some more freezes. I'm guessing he's a host, yeah.
即戦即決でいこう。
It's very much the kind of host behavior.
あんたの番だよ。
Survive! Good, yeah, hit the two that are shielded with that. Counter. Fuck.
殴ったね。
That's a solid source of AoE gone. That's a real shame. Ugh.
いや、
Countered. We're good. Countered.
殴ったね。
Hey, can you hit him? Hit him. No, don't hit her!
僕
Son of a bitch.
友情を重んじるタイプなんで。期待しちゃってます。
Surprise
お
present.
客様は神様。
And that breaks the other one as well.
というのなら追加料金です。
うちってばなかなかやるじ
Giving her time to
ゃん。
put this up on herself.
今祝福してあげるから。たまには
And immediately
う
ultimate.
ちのとっておきをくらえ。
Cool, that's one of them gone. ALT's command, we're fine with that. Oh, why did you not die? Fuck.
逃がさない。うちの出番。
Kill him, please. Okay. We can deal on this. As long as he doesn't completely break the shield, we can survive. Cool, we're good.
逃がさない。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。 殴ったね。
Followed by her ultimate.
真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Taking on a 2-part battle against teams 6 levels above me. Fuck you, do you get a double turn? Fuck off with that. That's some bullshit. Countered. countered. Try and kill. Plus an ultimate. That should definitely kill the one of them. It's a ballsy play, and we got the freeze. Let's go. And they immediately get another turn because fuck me, right? The power of cuteness reigns supreme. Let's go. What this? Investigate. Unearthly marvel. Unearthly marvel is made from special optical materials. When put in direct contact with life form, the touch blocks will be illuminated. Light up all the blocks to turn them into a physical path. You can use certain blocks to teleport. When you tread on one such block, you'll be teleported to another one of the same color. Be careful with how you... Oh, it's a... Gotcha, it's a path puzzle. So... I want to do this. 1 HP and some cuteness is all you really need. Is all you need, truly. I can use words. I can do the words good, yes, yes. Yeah, that's all I need. Not a problem. Win a battle with all four allies having HP percentages equal to or less than 5%. Enter combat with 4 characters but win with only 1 character still standing. Nice. Oh, coffee lover, a cup of coffee thrice a day keeps the foggy head at bay. In a single battle, use Himiko's ultimate 3 times. Hey. So that was that room. I believe there are some other locked rooms as well. Heal me. Thank you. What the fuck are you? You little pig. The hell? Let's just knock that one out of the initiative. Freeze the piggy! Piggy frozen successfully. Hit the pig! I have no idea what the pig's about. I'm guessing it's like a treasure unit. Counter. Counter again. Should finish as well. Lock on him once again. He's got Wind Shear active. Let's refresh his shield since he's locked on again. Break the piggy. Let's just fucking ult it. Don't you run, don't you run. Extreme survival. Indolus Piggy. Those were words. Capture Warp Trotter 1 time. Huh? Oh, okay. Done enough. Okay. Probably another way around there, huh? And to say there's a puzzle piece here. Is that down below or above? Is that via the elevator? I assume it is. It's the words I was looking for. Same for there, I guess. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Bonk. Yeah, that's not happening. Valiant efforts, but ultimately fruitless. Door over here. What's behind this one? Shattered curio. Not knowing whether it's an illusion, you feel that the light emitted by the strange object is more dazzling than before. Tap it a few times. Tap it again. Tap it again. Previously dim curio suddenly shines brightly and you throw your hands up to shield your eyes. Several seconds later, you open your eyes, but the cracks have disappeared. After checking you're not hallucinating, you decide to tell Asta about this. Uh-oh. Backend detected a weird fluctuation just now. You were right beside it at the time. What happened? I fixed the curio. I just whacked the curio a few times and the crack on it disappeared. I can't even believe it myself. I can't believe it either. The backend from Panopticon system does show has been fixed and is activated at the moment. It's been giving out steady energy reading. Maybe pure luck, but this is too much of a coincidence. Hey, could it be that your hand was blessed by an Aeon? Alright, I'm kidding. No matter how, you're the one who did it. I've sent you the reward. Remember to check it out. Praise of high morals. Cool. I just saw the thing and was like, I'ma touch it. I see symbols on those cards. Obviously we have an ice crown. Ah, no, it's not. Shiny spear. Is that Fischl's bow or the wings? Few crimson fragments float in the air, drawn by an invisible force. They trace the shape of a broken blade. The rusted surface looks like a barren field scorched by flames as it narrates its past. Hey Shun, do you recognize the tip of that sword? Bingo! A gust of heat suddenly arrives through the air and touches your cheeks and pauses next to your ear. So I have been made aware of a single thing, which I will quickly show, which is there is a special interaction here if you go and interact with this as Himiko. Let me see if I can find it. She was born in the fire. She was smiling in the fire. It's a fucked up game. Forty cards are stacked in a precise arrangement to form a spire. Pull away even a single card and it will collapse into a ruinous heap. That scene hits different. Really does. Perhaps this is how causality works. We have thousands of choices, but there is only one outcome. I'm gonna touch the things. A pair of black feathered wings hovers in the air at the height of a grown human, maintaining the appearance of flight. Imagine the figure of an adventurer flapping those wings and rising with the wind. Yep, that's, I assume, a Genshin reference, because you can get wings to fly in that. Yep. Thank you. Give me this. I'll take that to read. Anything inside? The strange voice is saying something over and over. Trace it back to the source and listen carefully. The voice seems to contain some kind of poignant meaning, but all you can make out is the word king. And there are tools aboard the space station to translate it. You notice a yellowed note that reads, "Can anyone understand what it is saying? My authorization isn't high enough, so I can't borrow the unbearable weight." Alright, that's something else for me to do. Okay, so that ringing noise, that slight ringing, says that there's something nearby. It's very quiet, but it is there. That looks like a boss fight over there. Oh hey, there's another herder. What are you weak to? Wait, stop that. Physical, wind, ice, and bullshit. Cool. Yeah, I think we go with this. There we go. Let's immediately ultimate him. Let's get a nice wind shear and get some damage to his break gauge. Throw this on Tim because he's the weakest of us. Also ultimate to get some freeze damage. Break 2 others. Good series of freezes there. There we go. Get some nice damage. Gamba! Celestial Jade gets. You know, let's focus on getting these two at the end down so that we can cut down an enemy count. Counter! Spiral arrow locked on her, okay. Counter! God, they get a lot of attacks. Right, we're risking it. Nailed it. That takes one of them out. And also breaks another. Takes 2 of them out and breaks another. Survive! Hey, do your target thing again. Cool, you shield them. Break that guy. Celestial Jade there. The big damage to all 3. Also break that guy on the right. Follow this up with an immediate ultimate on him. Let's see if the ultimate can just take this guy out, so that we're down to just the big man. Nah, not enough, unfortunately. Oh, and there goes our source of shields. That's not good. That's very not good. Oh, she's entangled now as well.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Entanglement ends.
考えても無駄。はい。
Gamba successful.
いらない。お願いだから上がらせて。
Yep, this is a loss.
やった。これで上がり。
Fuck. We're in team level 16. Character light cone levels are low. Light cone levels can be increased on the character page. Oh, pain. Oh, I guess. So here's the thing, I don't want to spend any of these until I find out how I'm meant to generate them. So I'll probably leave him be for now and come back to him. I'm going to grab Herta over here though. Go here, here, here. Then up, left, here. Grab the bountiful treasure. Hey Herta. Stay your business and stop blocking my view. Oh, fuck you too. And the supply zone has a few doors that are currently blocked. Bonk. Gotta go everywhere we currently can. With that, there's no need to worry about the lock-on. We still want to throw it on him so that he can get his passive. Break to get some bleed damage. Counter. Gamba! Nothing quite. Somehow state your business and stop blocking my view is more insulting than get out of my sight. Yeah, there's something a bit harsher about it, isn't there? Vengeance! Gamba? One more time? Let's go! Yeah, technically we can spend all our skill points on Chinke. Because she will just... Oh, shit. Stop that. Because it doesn't end her turn, so she can then attack and generate a skill point either way. Like, there is never a downside to her using it. Shield on him. Break all of them.
優位を締めてこっそり大儲け来い。いいパイ
Celestial Jade on the last point. Let's go.
一気に生産するね。
Heavy damage to them. Bleed didn't quite finish that one. It should finish the other one though. Which gives us enough to ultimate.
破るためにある。
We'll finish the one on the right and do heavy damage to the others.
今だ
Get some nice damage on them. You shield yourself, because we need you to stay alive.
たまには真面目に行こ
Followed by an ultimate to freeze and do some decent break to that big guy with the gun.
う。あんたの番だよ。
Bonk. Bleed finished that one. Very nice.
今さら後悔しても遅い
Oh, I think while they're in that state from quantum breaks, so counter, any hits done to them increase the amount of stacks of it on them. Because it seemed like the thing increased when Danheng hit. Nice and easy. I'll take that, thank you. God, this OSC is good. You boys okay? Yeah. Let me lend you a hand. Play ball. Oh, you shouldn't have done that, should you?
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気超無一角
Fool. Gamba. Gamba 2.
いらない。
どけ騒ぎを起こせい
いや。この機会を逃。
Celestial Jade for the finish.
争いに意味はない
And we've got a Stardust Ace.
破るためにある。
Blast on him to break the two either side of him. Outright killed that one, Jesus.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげ
You
る
get a shield,
たまには真面目に
followed by Frost AoE.
とっておきをくらえ。あんたの番だよ。
Managed to... No, we didn't get to draw one. Oh, we've got points.
慌てない。いいパン来た。
Yeah, Gamba Girl's fun. That Mahjong, surprisingly not that bad. Shut the robot down. No robots are spared. What's this? It's a cube. Screen display reads schedule a meeting. There are detailed tables below with corresponding times. All the other meeting rooms are fully booked. This is the only free room. You look for a blank spot and your hands suddenly begin to feel itchy. Book a meeting. After selecting your time, an interface pops up asking you to select participants. You cannot find the exit button. You decide to randomly check a few names from the faculty list, not even caring that they are not from the same department. After all, interdepartmental research is the future of academia. A row of characters pops up on the screen. Booking complete. Still too soon for the meeting to start, so let's take a stroll. I am an agent of chaos. Speaking of chaos, Shun. I figured out some of that affinity stuff in Stranger of Paradise, and I have made a monster. Infinite Lightbringer mode, so infinite DT. Which means constant attacks without staggers. Can easily refund the MP. And doing Whirlwind causes Samurai to trigger, which gets me the MP back from using Whirlwind. So I'm always at max MP as well. It's monstrous. Really emphasizing the blazing and trailblazing because this department's about to end up on fire. Yeah. The device is automatically locked. To unlock it, please enter your password. Password. 3716. If you forget your password, please select recover password to recover it. Infinite DT spinning bird kicks. Exactly. Please don't attempt to use this device if you don't need access. Recover password. Verification protocol in progress. Verification protocol. Verification successful. Verified as a space station researcher. Researcher. Please choose retrieval method. Verification code or secret security question. Question. Question? Checking permission level. Verification in progress. Verification successful. Successful. Please answer the following question. Who has had the biggest influence on your life? Madam Herta. Correct, impartial, wise, objective, three-dimensional, and to the point. Madam Herta admires such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Dare to tell the truth. Please answer the next question. What is the most outstanding research you've achieved on the space station? Well, that would be none so far, because we are humble and self-aware. Herta, are you the verification system? Is it just Herta watching through a webcam? Just, oh, this'll be fun. A correct, humble, and self-aware answer that shows bravery to admit shortcomings. Madam Herta admires such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Dare to tell the truth. Please answer the last question. Where is the spare physical security card for this terminal stored? That would be on Peppy's dog tag, probably. Wrong. Interfering with colleagues during work hours is prohibited. Pets are no exception. No exception. Friendly reminder, Peppy has signed a formal employment agreement contract with the space station. Please answer the last question. Well, it's the mystery contained in the flying paper crane. Correct, correct. The security question has been verified. Verified. Reboot and reactivate the device to log in. Congratulations, device activated. Progress 10%, 20%, 99%. Ah, please check your permissions. Identifying user information. Identified. Backup device decloaking successful. Find an origami crane near this terminal to solve your lack of credentials. Let's make a mistake. You looking for something? Please don't sneak up behind people, especially when they're concentrating. For I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a new researcher? Judging from your outfit, you don't look like you're a big shot from the Department of Ecology. Anyway, I better not talk about this with you. Okay, bye. Crane! If they hadn't stopped me, I would never have parted with you. I just wanted to have you as my companion to live my days off fully. We can laugh together even if we are watching boring soap operas. I really like you, Peppy. I even brought some cookies for you to grind your teeth on. Something doesn't seem right here. You dimly recall Peppy being Alan's puppy. And you can't help but worry about the mental state of the researchers aboard the space station. This is evidently not the terminal's password. I was wondering if it would be like, Peppy is the password. Sometimes I feel like I have a rainforest inside me. As long as you are nearby and I can hold your palm, plants in the rainforest will flourish and warmth will surround me. Why does the rain pour down every time you have to leave? When the river of the rainforest breaks its bank and rushes down? Maybe because my tears have blurred my vision. Only someone who's remained single for a long time could be so full of nonsense. Oh! Fucking hell, writers. You mercilessly determine the author's emotional state. This is evidently not the terminal's password. Jesus Christ. Are the team behind this okay? An origami crane lightly scented, you gently take it apart and some words unfold before you. When there are only 5 minutes left in this world, I only want to choose you. I only want to look into your eyes. Your glistening brown-black eyes. How I would love to shrivel away beneath them, even if I have to see you go away in a desperate farewell, until I turn into powder and dissipate in the wind. Did I finally disappear like dust in the wind? As a reader, you care deeply about whether or not this story remains unfinished. This is evidently not the terminal's password. The fuck? Is it time for the meeting yet? Still too soon. Especially not when you're probably also inadvertently roasting a not insignificant amount of your players. Jesus Christ. Exactly! Ah. Doesn't have the power to fly, but it can solve your lack of access permissions. You can't wait to unfold it. Ah. Of course, the password's gotta be simple, right? 123 321 123 4567. Device activation progress has reached 99%. Please enter the final password to unlock access. 123321 123 4567. You wouldn't shoot a puppy, would you? I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that comes up in this. These writers, yeah, in the face. Watch me. Just need the you wouldn't shoot a puppy, would you? And then the Geno kids end. Watch me. Or continue, rather. The device screen turns stark black, followed by the familiar startup page. However, your heart holds no joy, only the endless exhaustion from following complicated procedures. Mood! Me a couple weeks back, completely reinstalling my PC. Password entered correctly. Login in progress. Login successful. Congratulations. You've now entered a virtual wasteland devoid of any documents. Is it literally pointless? There's no... Oh my god. Hey, do you at least have anything interesting? What creatures do you study? Ah. I now need that as an edit with the picture behind it being the pic they posted on Twitter of Yellow with a gun. Oh god, it would be perfect. Okay, I think that's all the chaos I can unleash for now. Aside from coming back here. Yep, all 3 verification cards. Oh, they're level 19! Never mind! It was a prank, bro! It was a prank! Wrong door! I'm the neighbor. Sorry, my bad. Ugh. Big! Let's start off strong. Stop that. And she nukes the 2 on the left, leaving just the pig. So we buff him, so he gets his passive, the Wind Pierce, followed by his ultimate. Kill the pig! There we go. Celestial Jade active. Bang! Dude, this team setup pretty solid, I have to say. Loot. Oh, and there's another hatter. Hey, hatter. If you don't have anything better to do, go test my simulated universe. Quit wandering about the station carrying a Stellar. People will have to wipe you down everywhere if it explodes. Wow. Quit just fucking around, go do something useful. At the very least, don't walk around, because it would be a pain to have to clean you off the walls when you detonate. Jesus. Fucking ruthless. Can I go through either of these doors at the side here? Nope. Not this one, at least. What about that one? Also, I can hear the ring of a chest beneath me. Yeah, there you are. Hey Doc, I'm here to fuck you shut up. Give me your meds. I don't suppose you guys have this unbearable weight thing that I need to translate that other thing? No? Okay, bye. Hold on, can I was wondering if I could do a quick walk. It was the guy from earlier. That fiery, strong instinct rises up in you once more as you see this chest again, but you know the chest already has an owner. The desire to open it is helplessly strangled in the midst of moral pain and repression. Your hands react faster than your brain, and the moment you touch the cold surface of the chest, you pull back with difficulty. Why is this chest not yours? Why is this habitual behavior now a sin? How much of the universe is actually within your control? You're about to leave this sad place. But then you notice a researcher watching you from the side. You hold back your tears and nod politely to him. But as you turn around, he calls out to you. Hang on. Were you crying just now? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. The loot. As a matter of fact, I understand that feeling. Actually, I noticed you the first time you tried to open my chest. At first, I thought you were a thief. But just now, I never thought I could find someone with the same hobby as me. In the same way, when I see a chest, I have to go over and open it. Seeing as you're a fellow hunter of treasure chests, I'll sate your cravings. These are just my personal clothes, so I can't give them to you. And tell you what, I happen to have with me something I've collected. Just take it. Hope to cross paths again sometime. You said you said you would. You said you'd let me open it. I can't open it. Abraham, I know you're in a rough spot right now. I need you to listen to me. We need to kill that guy over there and take his chest. You and me, we can do it, buddy. Left, the hunt. The hunt on the left, the harmony on the right, and the erudition in the heart. The dragon on your chest! On the chest is the preservation. It's the chant of Aeon protection that I came up with myself. Please don't alter the wording, lest we offend the Aeons. But I only recited this chant 167 times. You already activated the space anchor. Actually, when I was reciting the chant, I figured it all out. Since you've helped me complete my task already, I can now continue to stay on the team, and I'll eventually hunt down the monster that killed Alfred and avenge him. I'll prove to you that I have the courage to take the step before the long night of death. I hope this is not our last encounter. Farewell, Eri. Abraham, because of your nonsense, he escaped. You Ah. Hi, I had a random mission for you guys. What is this? Battle of intellects as a source of pride, physical exertion brings shame? It's complete nonsense, so physical labor doesn't count as work now. Today I'm going to show them all what real work is about. Here! All staff present, attention please. Herta Space Station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In the battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters, and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. And the narrator has been given hiccups. The cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. The damaged curios are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland, and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you've made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost curios and repair the damaged cabins. So inspiring! If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. you're interested in curio recovery, please report to the Curio Collection Squad under Mr. Wen Mingday in the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work, come to me now to learn the process. I mean, I can help with the repairs. Good. You the young lady who helped out in the Master Control Zone? I have a special task for you. 45 meters out the door from where we are now, there's a major road defect. I've checked, and the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. Afraid an ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Yeah, I gotcha. Yes. Make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you finish the task. Yeah, I gotcha, Chief. I gotcha. Ah! That was quite literally a moment of, oh shit, swing. You do that. You follow up with a break on all of them. Gamba! Gamba again! I can't believe gambling failed me like this. Get them out so they can't attack next. Pew. Now you get Celestial Jade when he's at the lowest health and on his own. God damn it, Junkei. Done. Young lady, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There's a 0.5 millisecond time delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates that the source is in the 3 or 9 o'clock position. The sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position. That means the monsters in the 3 o'clock position have been eliminated. Good job. Alright. Jesus. It's just sonar positioning, nothing to brag about. The fuck you? Yeah. These people. In the Hertha Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of galactic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. The staff of Hertha Space Station possess many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for your contribution to Hertha Space Station. This is the reward I managed to secure for you from the lead researcher Asta. Please take it. Thank you. You seem to care a lot about this place. Back when I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of Hertha Space Station, this universe is never friendly. Rather, it is vast and dark. In this vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station with various intentions. Some covet its curios, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only one who understand the joy, sadness, epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give everything we have to protect it. Next, chat with Wen Shichi. The hearing isn't... okay. Yep. Don't question it. We meet again! You're here for a vacation this time. Feel free to take a seat next to me and have a break. I heard you need some help here. Majestical Legion, the Chaos in Hertha, the Curio Cabinet. We can never seem to get a break from it all. Time to bid farewell to research and retire to a quiet leisurely life. Happy and free. I see you're a lady of culture as well. You've also come out here to unwind and even picked the same spot as me. It's not often you get the chance to waste time like this. Enjoy it while you can. If not for all the turmoil going on, I would still be locked up in the cabin doing their so-called research. I've already made it this far, with a full head of hair at that. No need to worry about other people living better than you. The worst that can happen is we all perish together. Hey, Jez. I was wondering how long till you turned up in chat. Look at it this way. If there's a neutrino burst that heralds the destruction, it's still worth it to see such a beautiful sight. Unfortunately, you are here slightly too late to see the me ultimate of the person who calls an orbital laser in and then just sits back and has a cup of tea. I'm so happy now to be able to freely waste my own life. Just so happy. Okay, well, I'm off then. Just came back from my lesson, what's up? Oh, how did the lesson go? Did you head out on the Autobahn? Wait a second, you've already shared some of my joy, shouldn't you return the favor? I happen to have a job on my hands that you could help out with. We in the Department of Implement Arts have received orders to take stock of the various losses of the space station. That includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. All assets damaged by the Legion in the area, whether mobile or immobile, must be photographed and reported to IBC. My hands are full already, so why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there'll be something in it for you, too. Maybe you can do some stargazing in the meantime. Smart mouth you've got there. You just worry about getting those photos. I'll be waiting for you here, humming some tunes. The galaxy is indeed a sight to behold. Yes, I had the zoomies today, went 180 kilometers per hour. Very nice. Must not progress story. Photographic recognition. Click to enter the photographic recognition mode. If there are identifiable objects nearby, the button will begin to flash. The view can be moved and rotated once the camera is launched. Search for recognizable objects nearby. The target with a ring mark is detected. Hold still until the recognition is complete. Target with a green mark is detected, which needs to be manually photographed. Also, Ches, look at this outfit. This is Himiko, who you should remember from Honkai. She's the one in all the cutscenes. This is her new outfit for Star Rail. She's also the one who has a briefcase. Her weapon is a leather briefcase, which acts as a drone, has a buzzsaw in it, and also turns into a chair for her to sit on and have a cup of tea while she calls down the orbital laser. Like, so how Grumpy is using their newfound god powers to toss this space station into chaos. Good, I don't see the problem. See? She gets me. I've currently scheduled a meeting involving me and several people from different departments that I don't know. Bypassed someone's password and overwritten it to get access to the computer. Stolen a fair few things. Threatened murder. Stole a couple of keycards to get into a room I shouldn't have access to. Yeah. But don't worry, it's all good. Man, this is so sad. Also drank exceedingly questionable coffee and woke up surrounded by researchers. Right, yeah, I also drank random coffee I found out until I passed out. Oh, I actually saved that. That's neat. I got very good feedback today. Yeah? What did the teacher say? We always love to hear of good feedback.
まだ早いし、どこかへ行く?
Oh, also, we found out the writers for this do not give a shit. They are on point with references, such as openly calling out that everyone, like, openly calling out and agreeing with everyone that, hey, the metaverse is a fucking waste of time and is a bunch of bollocks. And that most of the poetry that we read was just like, man, someone must have been single for a really long time to write this amount of nonsense. Also, the music for this game, so far, top tier. Really good OST. We meet again. You're here for a vacation this time. Feel free to take the seat next to me and have a break. Here's a picture of everything. There you go. Back already? You're fast. Here, I have plenty of blank space in this ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. The Astral Express. Well, strictly speaking, the Express isn't part of the space station. Hey, you're one of the Express folk, right? I mean, I haven't made my decision yet. I'll do you a favor and add its damages to the books. Sure. He said that I can be extremely proud of myself and how far I've come when I think back to the first lesson, how shaky everything was to today. Very, very good. Very nice. Yeah, as you've, like, what you've talked about with it, it sounds like you've been making good, solid progress with each lesson. I keep telling you, you've got this. You'll be fine. Just believe in yourself and let yourself ride. A streamlined body. A silver-white metallic luster. Is this the robot that Asta ordered? I have to admit she has great taste. Are these enough? More or less. I've put it all in the ledger. You can take a look now. Number 3471. Reject silence. Asset category, Curio collection. A tiny orchestra. Item description. A tiny orchestra set that automatically plays some not too bad exotic music when the ambient noise is at 0 decibels. If the surrounding is louder than 0 decibels, the set will remain silent. So if it's completely silent, it makes noise. Huh. What is this, an RT game video? An RT game stream? Bloody country homes. Damage details. Functions the exact opposite way as it claims to be. The noisier the surrounding, the louder it becomes. Estimated IPC settlement, 118,000 credits. Number 3472. The Dark Matches. Asset category, Curio collection. Item description. There's nothing special about these matches designed to be used in dim environments. If you stare at them long enough, you may even find them pitiable. When placed in bright areas, transparent and odorless aerosols in dark green can be spotted floating near their heads, which are safe to be touched by hand. Igniting the matches will drive away light and usher in darkness. Level of damage, 100%. Damage details. Unexpectedly, monsters from the Legion found them particularly interesting and stole them all. That's 2,000 credit settlement. Number 3473, interdimensional beds. Asset category, immovables. Item description, situated in the Herta department of Implement Arts, this bed lies in the middle of scented lime green vines. Those sleeping in its fragrance will in their dreams cross the boundary between dimensions and travel among the stars. Level of damage 10%. Damage details, a number of vines were burned down. Please replace them by collecting new ones and deliver through interastral shipment. Number 3473, the railway platform. Asset category, immovables. Morning, Rumi. So I was reading and just saw the letters appearing bit by bit. How are you doing? Platform used to host guests at the space station and park spacecrafts. Level of damage 50%, damage details, truss structure, deformation. Need concrete. Having fun? Yeah, so far it's really solid. I actually found myself enjoying the system a lot more than I expected. So I came into this going, I'm not sure how long I'll stick with it, because it's turn-based rather than Honkai's action. But it's actually decently fun. Also, the music is great. And everything looks super cool. Outfit designs are on point. Yeah, so, in fact, I know a spot where I can take on a fight that's... Problem is, I'll probably get my ass handed to me by it. Let me see if I can find a fight. Then yeah, don't just nose around. There are only a few lines that concern you. If there's nothing wrong, I'll take the photos. Onto the megascope. Still counts as damage, in any case IPC will reimburse us for everything. There's no need to be coy about that. With the thousands of things listed here, who's going to know the difference unless they check every one? Okay, I'll sort out the ledger for submission later. You should go get some rest. That side quest finally done? My god, it is. Let's see. Might be some fights I can take on down here. Any enemies around the place I can pick a fight with? You'll do. Bonk. So this is how combat is. Also a sample of the music. I'm gonna head out for now and calm down with some tea. Fair enough. Hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, Ches, honestly, I'll probably, at some point when you're around, I might start the EU version of this as well. So you can see some of the early stuff and hear some of like the boss music and so on. But yeah, for Rumi, how combat works. Here's your turn order. Had to go quiet to let the drop kick in. But yeah, so here's your turn order. There's your party members. Enemies have health and a break bar. The symbols above are their weaknesses. So like this guy here is weak to wind. So you see my wind boy here will break him immediately. Later after work, I finish at 7:30 my time today, unless you got games. 7:30 your time, I would have half an hour before work, unfortunately. So remember, I've got 2 shifts on Fridays. So you can hit the weaknesses to break them. If you break them, they get an effect based on what you break them with. So for example, these two were broken with physical, so they have bleed. If I break him with wind, I'll put wind shear on him. If I break him with ice, I would freeze him, and so on. You have basic attack, basic attack generates a skill point, or skill attack uses a skill point. Nice and simple.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。
And at any point you want, you can interrupt everything by activating an ultimate.
ルールは破るためにある。この機会を逃さないね。お願いだから上がらせて。
And since you asked, here's a couple of examples of the ultimates.
お願いお願いお願い。やった。これで上がり。
Bye, Chaz. Enjoy your tea. Good job with your lesson. Yeah, the ultimates are rad. They are really well animated and they've done a stellar job on the camera work for them. I don't have too many characters at the moment. Well, I've got these guys so far. Did have Himiko for a while, and she probably has my favorite ultimate so far. But it's pretty decent. How many of these do I have? You know what? Let's do a 10 pull. That should be me at 10. Oh no, I'm at... I thought I had 3 more. Damn. Ah no, I've got 3 of these ones. Okay. Alright. Now that I've done everything I believe I can here, let's advance things a bit. Okay, I'm sure those bubbles will come up in some kind of side quest later. Also, the areas itself are great. Like, the designs are cool, but just looking at the various places is just nice. Hey, Himiko.
どう？考えは決まったかしら？
Yep. I want to join the Express.
なら私についてきて。出発出発。乗りましょう。
Considering it's the Honkai team behind it, and how long Honkai has been going, I reckon this will last a good long while. Also, it has the advantage of not being, like, having a huge amount of stuff ripped off, because Tower of Fantasy stole a bunch of assets and animations by copying Arknights and Honkai. Like, there were straight up main story weapons from Honkai in Tower of Fantasy from the get-go as basic weapons. Hey! You over there looking dumbfounded. Yeah, Pom Pom's talking to you. I'm just set it to auto and let the Japanese VA go for it. Vocal tracks during gameplay, yep, they're definitely throwing some budget at this. Yeah, Again, not the kind of music I'd expect from something which... I say this a lot with Honkai Impact 3rd as well. This is a mobile game. Yes, it's on PC, but Genshin, Honkai, Star Rail, they are designed for mobile. And yet they have amazing animated scenes, amazing scenarios. Honkai's story is brilliant, and brilliant music involved as well. Like, Honkai has pumped out so many banger tracks. Complete operation briefing according to the instruction to obtain rewards. Open the Interastral Peace Guide. Ah, here's the level up book. Enhance 1 light cone to level 10. Let's go with that destruction one, I guess. Superimpose. Ah, so that's how you upgrade it. Databank. Claim that, thank you. Clear Calyx 1 time. Purchase 1 item in the world shop with Ethereum. I never went to check that. Damn it, can we... Oh, is this, Oh, that's our world map. I don't know why this game has nailed the stylization of things, in my opinion. Hey buddy, I forgot to check in with you. Yep, give me that Shadow of Destruction for my main person. Claim all of these. Woof! Walk time! That's cute. So then we have a bunch left over and need to spend some more. I guess let's get all of those. Get 3 of those. An unwilling host, attacking enemies with physical weakness, but stores the Trailblazer's HP equal to 5% of the Trailblazer's attack. Downloading. Nice. I'll be happy to see more people get into Honkai stuff, because honestly, it's just really fun. Don't know how much multiplayer there is in this one compared to their other stuff, but I'm hoping there's some good stuff. So I'm curious. Is this properly set up, or are they still wanting more time? Yep, needs more time. Gotta vanish to meeting. Fair enough, good luck with the meeting. And thanks for dropping in. Great day and thank you for showing the game, not a problem. It's what my channel is here for. I'm showing things off that I think people might like. Yeah, you have a good day as well. Oh no, it's happening. Alright, let chaos unfold. We called a meeting with several people who we don't know in all different departments. Let's see what kind of nonsense we've created. People in the conference room are so noisy that you can't even hear what anyone's saying. The fact that everyone's still willing to meet up in such a dangerous place is a glowing endorsement for your department. So, your solution is in no way appropriate for our department. You've never even given a single thought to our concerns. Since you know so much, then do you have a plan that is suitable? We're already at version 12 of the plan. You think it's my fault? Or are we supposed to ignore all of your previous poor suggestions? What are we going to do about it now? Egg custard? What do you need egg custard for? I'll revise that part in the next version. I'll definitely revise it. You know what I think? Endless revision and doing the same work over and over again is the biggest failure of the research process. What are you looking at me for? This revision business wasn't my idea. There's no need to keep listening to this debate go back and forth because the key mediator is missing. And you realise that the organiser of the meeting assumes the responsibility. Oh no. You stride forward and begin delivering the ultimate impromptu speech. I love just the hands on hips of, alright, time to go for it. I think the version 1 is quite satisfactory. You all can see very well for yourselves whether it meets all the current requirements. The argument debates and the correct answer is within grasp, but everyone seems to ignore it. It is precisely by grasping this blind spot that you're able to successfully crack it. The conference room draws quiet, and everyone present is roundly saved by version 1. You also get to experience the pleasure of helping others. Never punished! Trailblazer is a chaos gremlin. Oh my god, Trailblazer pulled a chai. Holy shit, she really did. Alright, back to the parlor car. Pom pom. What is this? Omni synthesizer. Long way for the blade's edge. Pom pom.
社交辞令というものを知らんようじゃな。それで俺に何の用じゃ？
Where's March 7th's room? Where's Mitsuki's room?
美月ちゃんのことか？あの子の部屋を知ってどうする？あ、そういえばお前が美月ちゃんを助けたと姫子から聞いたぞ。勇気があるのはいいが少し無謀すぎる。まあそれこそ開拓者のあるべき姿なのじゃが。美月ちゃんの部屋なら客室車両にある。ただあちこちフラフラするのが好きな娘じゃから部屋にいるとは限らないぞ。
About Dan Heng's room.
この部屋？ああ、資料室のことじゃな。炭鉱はあそこに居座っているだけじゃ。俺もあれこれ言うのが億劫でそのままにしておる。美月ちゃんの部屋はその隣じゃからついでに会ってくるといい。
Is that a photograph?
お前
Or phonograph, rather?
姫子の趣味でな。いろんなところからへんてこなガラクタを集めてきては修理しておる。あれは少し改造されているようじゃ。
That's all my questions for today.
跳躍にはもう少し準備作業が必要じゃ。俺は手が離せないから自分で好きに見て回るといい。安心しろ。列車でのお前の一挙手一投足はこの俺の目から逃れられんからな。姫子は蓄音機で音楽を聴くのが好きなんじゃ。
I swear to God, if I hit this and Night Glow starts playing. So of course Himiko is a vinyl collector. Oh no, she likes collecting junk. Welt is the vinyl collector. Yeah, that scans. Phonograph. Use the phonograph to change the music on the Express. By exploring various worlds, you can obtain new records. We're currently listening to Timeline. Okay, neat, but not the vibe I want for her. Okay, that's a bit too joyous. Yeah, I'm gonna set that coach song. I wonder if you can get tracks from the other games for that. Passenger cabin. Ah, it restarts. Would have liked it to be a bit more smooth. It's me, Harry. Yo, these are the archives? Okay, the design of the Astral Express is just... Ah, it's baller, it's classy. Look at this, it's a fusion between sci-fi and kind of steampunk aesthetics. I love this. What's this? Bookshelf. Ah, all our reading material. Just looking around.
列車の全乗員に開放されている場所だからお前も好きにすればいいかつてアキビリが歩んだ道のほとんどはすでに追うことができなくなっているしかし列車の現乗員として俺たちの旅を記録することには必ず意味があるだから収集した資料を資料室のアーカイブに入力して列車が訪れた場所の文明や生態それから地質の特徴などをまとめ過去のデータと比較しているんだあの端末が見えるかあれはアーカイブにつながっていて現在までに知られている情報を閲覧することができる気になるなら試してみるといい
Databank stores various information collected during trailblazing expeditions across the universe. Open the character screen. View the character details. In the databank, you can view each character's story and voice lines.
はじめまして。ようこそ請求列車へ。私は美月なのか。 列車の乗員で君の同僚でも
Nanoka.
それでは最初に乗員証の写真を撮らせてくださいね。なんちゃって冗談だよ。びっくりした。
They do ka instead of b. So, Mitsuki and Nanoka. Yeah, I should not be singing when my throat is dry and I need to stay slightly quiet. These are characters for now. Oh, that's a lot of them. I'm gonna need to do a proper read through here at some point. Save that for off stream so that I don't just bore people with it. What's in the next room? You knock, but there's no response. There's a little peek. This is a very cutesy room. Bex and Mirror, you wouldn't quite understand why exactly Mitsuki Nanoka has bought this mirror. Mitsuki's desk. You fail to see anything that resembles a diary. Mitsuki's bed. There's a rabbit pillow and a bear pillow. Pom-Pom's toy. Conductor Pom-Pom's doll. Looking at it leaves you feeling embarrassed. This velvet blanket is so soft to the touch and feels comfortable. Sitting on it feels just as comfortable. Not sure about sleeping on it though. Yo, this room looks cozy as hell. Well. Oh. Oh no, I cut him off completely. There's a faint smell coming out of one of them. Doesn't even move an inch as if it's glued in place. Alright. Let's head back to the parlor car. Wait, does he waddle after me? Come on, Pom-Pom. Oh no, he just waddles around. What's up, Pom-Pom? Where's Dan Heng? What's this? Level awards. Gotcha. Today's yesterday's tomorrow. Friend feature unlocked. Awards. Yep. Turn on your phone and view the friends feature. Open the friends screen. Classy. Add friends via system recommendations or by searching UID. No friends yet. Bit more for one last one. I need 2 more. Another pull on the discounted one. You ready to move on to the next planet? What's the next stop for the Express? Wait, rescued from the ice? Is her name March 7th because that's the day they found her? Give me a sec. And if you cut the hair a bit, it could be. I'm not saying I'm clinging on to every shred of hope I could get for more content. But I'm just saying. Vilvi was never recorded dead. Her body was thrown out into space, where she just floated away. I'm just saying. She's got like the little hair things have been straightened out. Add some pointy bangs on those. I live in hope. How did you get frozen? You would be extremely likely to be found in ice after being thrown into space, if you were found at all. Exactly. And we know that Vilvi, while she is human, first of all, she's had the surgery to be able to survive on the moon and to survive in space, and not to mention, she has also performed experiments on herself in trying to make the Kevin killers. She is part mechanical. I'm just saying it's possible. Wait. Pointy bang. Pointy bang. Curl these bits a bit more. And put a top hat on it. Because there's already a thing of like Griseo also went out into the stars. if I remember correctly. Like, her thing was went out in space in search of other life to hopefully find a way to survive.
大丈夫、うちが先に言い出したんだもん。そんな顔しないでよ。請求列車に乗るなんて経験めったにできないんだから。あ、車掌さんだ。
すでに列車は宇宙ステーションの安全範囲から出ておる。10分後には跳躍を開始する予定じゃ。2人はちゃんと座っとくように。揺れには気をつけるんじゃぞ。
毎回わざわざ言いに来なくていいんじゃないかな、パム。もう長いこと乗ってるんだから。
乗客の美月なのかが毎回自分の限界に挑戦して転ぶからの。
これをナノ転び八起きというなんちゃって。
Never giving up, just like you never gave up on trying to kill Kevin and making 600 odd weapons. Hell, that was only the ones we ever saw. There's supposedly thousands of them. Fucking watching you. I know the truth. I know the truth.
ありがとう。
跳躍まであと5分じゃぞ。何か飲みたかったら終わってからにするんじゃ。
だって喉が渇いたんだもん。
Okay, but like,
跳躍を初めて経験する場合、奇妙な感覚に陥るだろう。だが、時期になれるはずだ。跳躍の原理はやめておこう。もし興味があれば、時間を見つけて詳しく説明しよう。座って待つんだ。目も閉じておいた方がいい。そうすると、めまいが軽減される。
so after Honkai, you ended up in a post-Honkai Odyssey, where you're pretty neat. And then you've gone on to become this. A little fleck of silver in the hair. Damn! Also, in that case, you should know, she's dead! How is she here, Welt? How? Alright. Translation, she's saying she won't fall. I won't fall, I won't fall, I won't fall. The Astral Express.
今のヤリーロ6はこんな姿になってしまったのね。
え、あの真っ白な星が今回のうちらの目的地なの？
そうよ。今回の開拓の旅はそう簡単にはいかないようね。
空間パラメータ異常。正規の安定率が 12% まで下がっておる。プラン変更じゃ。この駅での停車期間を7日から無期限に延期するぞ。
Normally.
この世界が属する虚数の局所で何らかの問題が発生したみたい。列車の軌道が何かに塞がれたわ。通常の地面を走る列車で例えたら、まるで線路が突然途絶えて、その先に底知れぬ深淵がある感じね。そういう時は緊急停止するしかないでしょ。
強引に進めば取り返しのつかない結果になる。
今回もこうなるなんて言わなくてもわかるけど、今の正規の異常も。
暫定検測の結果はもう出ている。 異常の根源はやはり性格だ。
Not my fault.
ああ、君の体内にある性格と同じ物質だ。
What exactly is a Stellaron?
性格に関する謎は多く、ヘルタでさえ完全には解明できてない。でもあんたが心配する必要はないわ。正確に進路を塞がれたのは今回が初めてじゃないから。性格の本質の原理がわからなくても、その影響を消す方法はある。
ただ一つ確信できるのは、性格の降臨は文明や生態系に劇的な変化をもたらすとともに、裂解と呼ばれる空間的な歪みを生む。ヤリーロ6がこのような氷に覆われた星になったのも、おおよそ性格の影響だろう。
私たちの推測では、性格はあるアイオンが各世界にばらまいた災禍の種。災いの根源を断たないと開拓なんて話にならないわ。
So you're saying
つまり一仕事あるってこと？
今回の開拓の旅は、あんた、それから美月ちゃんと炭鉱に任せたいと思っているの。旅の目的ははっきりしてるわ。この世界に災いと空間の歪みをもたらした性格を見つけ、列車に持って帰ってきて。その後のことは私たちに任せてちょうだい。いいよ。
また力を合わせる時が来たね。
I mean, I'm kinda sleepy.
もうちょっと積極性を見せてくれてもいいんじゃないかな。
今回も俺たちの出番はなしか。
あんたが行きたがっているのは知ってるけど、これでいいのなら炭鉱を見つけて話し合ってきたら。彼多分すでにヤリーロ6に関する生態と観測データを整理し始めてるでしょ。旅に出る前により多くの情報を得るのは決して悪いことじゃないわ。
The withering wintry night. A grand cool adventure. Start.
どうだ、跳躍には慣れそうか。めまいやえずきは正常な反応だ。すぐに慣れるだろう。
I
それ
feel
は
fine.
列車と相性が合うということだ。いい兆候だな。
I've always been good on transport, particularly trains.
列車の資料庫に目を通したが、ヤリーロ6の環境は過去の数世紀で大きく変化したようだ。もともとは氷に覆われた惑星ではなかったようだが。
Walt says it was caused by a
ベ
Stellaron.
ルトさんはそう考えているのか。ああ、世紀が遭遇した空間阻害を考えると、その可能性は高い。暫定的な測定を行ったところ、星の表面のとある場所だけが相対的に正常な温度に近かった。だが正常とは言っても、人間が何とか生きていける程度の温度だ。もし俺が事前に開拓の旅の調査地点を選ぶとしたら、間違いなくあの比較的温暖な場所を選ぶ。
Himiko wants you, me, and March 7th to go together.
だろうな。お前が加わる前、姫子さんは美月がどこかに行くときは必ずベルトさんと俺を同行させていた。お前が加わった今、その役目から解放されるのは俺じゃない。したがって今回の開拓の旅の目的は、ヤリーロ6にある性格を見つけ出し、正規に対する妨げを取り除く。そうだな、分かった。お前は先に美月を探しに行け。準備ができたらお前たちと合流する。
てきた。
Oh, he was full of enthusiasm.
なんか信じられないな。
You're not familiar with sarcasm, are you, Mitsuki?
緊張しないで。うちと炭鉱は開拓のベテランなんだよ。うちらと一緒にいれば必ずお肉が食べられる。あの星で肉を見つけられることが前提だけどね。じゃあ出発の準備はいい？
Yep,
この
all good.
星を見るとつい思っちゃうんだ。この世界を満たす氷はうちと関係があるのかなって。まあ考え始めるとキリがないんだけど。
No, because you were thrown off of the moon.
うちを封じていたのは六層氷と呼ばれる珍しい物質で、普通の惑星にあるわけないよね。
The ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. Don't think you can find it on your average planet. Kevin's ice? Mitsu Yeet may need to be an emote. It's her being thrown off the moon. Yeah, I don't know enough about Kevin's ice to be able to say if that would be it. But I wonder if it could be that of Kevin did the freezing. Well, we won't know unless we have a look ourselves.
正直ここが故郷じゃないことを祈ってるの。だって見るからに寒そうだもん。美少女は対等性が高いわけじゃないんだよ。
どうした？俺の顔に何かついてるのか？
今回どんな面白いことに3人で遭遇するのか想像してたの。
この世界には災いが多く存在する。正確に遭遇して今はお前に心配されるとは。
Yeah, let's go. Sure.
ヤリーロ6開拓招待。これより出発。
Definitely seems like compared to Genshin, they've definitely taken the approach this time of let's try and make the Trailblazer seem more emotionally involved rather than just running place to place. Here's one big snowball. It doesn't feel that cold.
俺たちには開拓の力がある。だから過酷な環境にも適応できるんだ。
どこを見ても白一色なんだけど、どっちに向かえばいいの？
座標によると目的地はすぐそこだ。
よし、じゃあこんなところで立ち止まってないで早く行こう。
Why didn't we land at the destination?
大気庵競技場に穴を開けたこと、自分の口で言うか、それとも俺が？
その話はやめよう。とにかく生き物がいない場所に着陸できたんだから問題ないって。
半月間ボランティア活動の開拓の道を体験したくないならな。
だから言わないでってば。
俺たちはこの世界について何も知らない。一歩一歩慎重に進もう。
大丈夫だよ。うちら3人で解決できないことなんてないって。あんたは性格を持ってて、うちには唯一無二の六層標がある。それから炭鉱はなんかよくわかんない不思議な過去を持ってる。うちらを相手にする人の方がかわいそうだよ。
Alternatively, she could be of the Sakura bloodline for the pink hair. Unless the person is out. Good decision it seems. The traveler just kind of feels lost and clueless and just doing whatever people say to in every bit of Genshin story I've seen, unless the person is outwardly evil anyway. Yeah, it's what put me off of Genshin a lot. It didn't feel like the main character was actually involved in any of it. They were just there to be told, go do this, go do that, we need this thing, go do this fetch quest. They didn't actually have input. They were always just reacting to everything going on around them. I don't know if that's changed since, but that's how it felt to me going through all of Mondstadt and all of, what was it? The Lihua Harbor? Been ages since I played it. Let's just make sure that we're not the ones creating trouble, shall we?
それは保証できないかな。行こう。勇気を持って未知なる世界へと踏み出す。これぞ開拓の精神。
That's what happened when your story opens with a fight scene, no connection back to that on the entire map for like 3 regions. Yeah. I imagine fire's going to be good here. Yeah. Okay. Need you to step out for a bit. Bonk. Because of all that I did, I might be a bit powerful for this area. Very angular creatures here. Calyx teleportation activated. Still can't believe we have Host Club Majima. Maybe Mr. Young will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. Screenshot. Well, to everyone on the Express, please constantly keep in touch. Yeah, Mr. Yang. What is this? It's a Calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There's some reality data in the Calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these Calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other Calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different Calyxes may vary. So look out for that. Goddamn, he types fast. Considering Welt, he's probably not typing, he's just holding it and it's going, yep, we got you boss, I know what you wantin'. And just typing it out itself. Defeat enemies, obtain general materials. Calyx Golden has been archived in the... so these are our dungeons that require our resin equivalent. Gotcha. These game modes cost Trailblaze power to play. Trailblaze power recovers over time. Gotcha. We can just teleport to them from here. Good. So it gives us Trailblaze XP, gives us leveling mats. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And credits. Okay. Well... fucking catching a void spark.
建物が雪に埋もれている。うわ、これって屋根？どんだけ雪が降ればこんな厚く積もるの？ずっと前からじゃないか。
Super tall, super angular. In before those are Honkai creatures. Because the Honkai threat can't just be gone, right? Now you can challenge up to 6 waves in a row. Unlocked at equilibrium level. What? What's... Okay. Well, let's challenge one of them because we need to. And also because now these things exist, so I have my place I can go to get level up resources. Let's level you up as well. So the thing, at the moment, these two are going to be in pretty much every party I do. You, let's spend... Ah, I don't have any of those. We'll get you some then. Also, I absolutely didn't accidentally level her up far too much and then go, well, we rolled with it. Some game modes allow support characters to assist in combat. Use friends or system recommended support characters. Ah, so you can just... Let's see, let's bring in Bronya as a support so we can see what her thing is. Support, so how do you function, Bronya? Talent, after using her basic attack, next action will be advanced forward by 16%. Deals wind damage equal to 50% of Bronya's attack to a single enemy. What's it mean by an advance forward? Reduce the target's weight. Ah, gotcha. Deals wind damage equal to 50%. Spells a debuff from a single ally, allowing them to immediately take action and increases their damage by 36% for one turn. When she uses it on herself, can't be used immediately. Increase the attack of all allies. Oh, she is a full support, huh? Damn. That's that. Claim. River flows in spring. Okay. Yada yada is not usually the kind of thing I imagine a company firing a laser staff, but you know, you do you, Asta. Since I put those levels in, let's just quickly go back here and just destroy those two fights we found. Far be it from me to tell the person with the laser how to go about it. Not to mention the person with the laser who fires it up into the sky, creating an astronomical clock, which speeds everyone around her up. I don't know about you, but I ain't fucking with that. you go, get some wind share.
怖くない怖くない星の祝福をあなたにうちに出くわすなんてついてないねうちがいるんだから負けないよ
So you get your defense buff, and we'll use that to immediately buff up your ultimate.
即戦即決でいこうやっ
Break you and bleed you as well.
ルールは破るためにある
Just knock him out of the initiative order.
争いに意味はない今だ
Fucking hell, they just mercilessly went after her.
ラッキースターは誰かなこの機会を逃さないであんたの番だ
どけ騒ぎを起こしたくはない
None of that. Cool.
怖くない怖くない星の祝福をあなたに
She's just short of enough. Still alive. Still in this. We're just gonna try and nuke this guy out of the initiative so that he doesn't get another turn. Follow us up with the buff on everyone.
この機会を逃さないであんたの番だよ
争いに意味はない
ラッキースターは誰かな
Burn. Nice.
どけ
Okay.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない
星の祝福をあなたに始めようか
She's close to getting an ultimate.
ルールは破るためにある
Single target on this guy. Fucking hell. She just nukes people with the single target one.
怖くない怖くないラッキースターは
Bounce for multi-hit potential. Let's go.
この機会を逃さないで
We don't need to worry about this one because he'll come back, fire off a shot, and then we'll just stagger him again before he can do any real damage.
星の祝福をあなたに
Ultimate for the buff.
星の秘密を求める鍵よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を即戦即決でいこうやっ
Yep, there it is. You know what? We're gonna burn the buff on the ultimate rather than on his basic attack.
超無域角
There we go. Following that up with him doing multi-tap. She's going to bounce here. Finish. Follow up with an ultimate to finish the other one. No healer, no problem. Shut the robot down. You, don't move. When you find this note, you've already entered the surveillance zone of my Sky Eye system. In other words, your exploration operation, which you thought went undetected, has been noted down by me. I've gone through the trouble of triple encrypting this chamber just to lock the boring pass within it. I can't just let you go now that you've discovered the big secret about my lineage. You inhaled the hallucinogenic poisonous gas as soon as you entered the room. The gas is so deadly that even the space station's greatest doctors are powerless to save you. In a nutshell, you're dead. Is this joke making you shiver? You shouldn't have just barged into someone's private property. Okay, there is no Sky Eye or deadly gas. This room, on the other hand, is loaded with ancient and rare artifacts, none of which I want. You can take whatever you want as a reward for breaking the triple encryption. That's right, I prefer to reward rather than punish when it comes to running the space station. Encouraging you in your adventures and pursuit of knowledge. Thank me. Don't forget to put away the things you messed up. Get the reward you want, and leave. Don't hang around and don't be greedy. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'd do if I became angry. Maybe I'd turn your body into a fine dust after causing you to rot away at the hands of time itself. I don't know. Anyway, that's all from me. Your dearest, the prophetic lead researcher, Asta. Mwah. Proper role-playing gamer. It's literally just because every RPG busts into all the houses. Fuck's sake. Can't believe they called me out like this. It's for opening treasure chests. Either way, time to pull. Not you. You. We get at least one 4-star, potentially a 5-star from this. Well, we get potential 5 stars from everything, but we get at least a 4-star from this. 4-star it is. Hey, we got Natasha. We have the healer. Her thing was sudden attacks do damage. Special attack restores a single ally for 7% of Natasha's max HP plus 70. Restores the ally for another 4.8% of Natasha's max HP plus 48 at the beginning of each turn for 2 turns. And when healing allies with HP percentage at 30% or lower, increases her outgoing healing by 25%. And ultimate, big AoE heal. Okay. What element is she? I guess we'll just have to find out. What element are you? After the where you use the basic attack function, the next action will be advance forward. Start a battle immediately regenerates energy. When the wearer uses their skill or ultimate, well, increases outgoing healing on the skill or ultimate. I mean, she's physical. Gotcha. Okay, then there was one other big fight, which was here. Yeah, that's 2 up high. Go for this one. Sup, bitch? Now, our issue with you is you did a lot of damage over time. So, who is ready for a trial by fire? Let's go! So I think protect yourself first of all. You just focus on taking people out. Counter! Marking her for spiral arrow, okay. Counter! Have some healing. And ultimate. Refresh your shield for the spiral arrow that's about to clock you. Let's just kill that guy so he can't act. Preventing damage in the first place is the best form of healing after all. Jesus Christ, these stacks are going to Jesus Christ! Chill! Holy fuck, they all just went in on her. Kill him. Get he ass. There you go. Follow that up with an ultimate. Jesus Christ. So I think we blow this first so that her next move will generate her some energy. Keep yourself alive. Burn should finish that one. Bleed should finish that one. Heal you up. There you go. Keep your co-healer alive. See if you can just finish off these two. Yeah, and just kill that guy. Get him out of the order. Counter! And follow it up with her ultimate to get some nice healing going. We're fine. Get some damage and ultimate generation. There we go. She pops. And her barrier on herself is going to fade this turn, so learn to pop ultimate and then shield her. Pop. And another. Counter. Speed buff for everyone. Follow that up with Glacial Cascade. Counter! Bad idea. I'm just gonna smack you. And then guess what? I'm gonna smack you again. Damn, that's some big damage.
お注射の時間よ。命の重みを味わいなさい。
Counter.
逃がさない。
間に合ったよね。
Just heal everyone up to full, because why not?
助かった。
Bonk. I win. Give me what was behind you.
いい感じ。いや、
I just wanted to get that done. Because it was bugging me that I didn't get it done before. Now that you think about it. What's up? Wow, that one just died, huh?
星の祝福をあなたに。
Pile of snow.
おい、隠れてないで出てきたら。そのままだと寒くて凍え死んじゃうよ。
Natasha is Raven. No wonder her design is simple, but... Oh my god, I hadn't even realized. Yeah, it's literally... Yeah, because Raven is Natasha, and it even carries on Raven's thing of I'll look after the kids as teacher, in that her whole thing is she seems to be an orphanage runner or something, and is giving presents to kids for her ultimate. She's the Raven that finally got out of that life.
どいてろ、美月。耳を塞ぐ者への一番の対処法は、目の覚める一撃を与えてやることだ。
ちょっとお兄さん、雪に隠れていたからっていくらなんでも槍で刺すなんてひどくありません？でも皆さんが悪いわけではありません。僕が出てこなかったのが悪いのです。刺されて当然。むしろこうやって知り合えたのですから幸運かも。で、ジェパード様はどちらに？結構懇意にさせてもらってるんですが。
Behind the kindness lies a grenade launcher is a hell of a sentence to apply to a healer. I mean, I definitely respect it.
青鎧じゃないのですか？それならそうと早く言ってくださいよ。どうし打ちになるところだったじゃないですか。僕は散歩公式と申します。お会いできて光栄です。
Zampokoski? I'm Mary. No last name.
名前だ。しかと胸に刻んでおきます。それにしてもこんな雪の中で生きた人間に出会うとは。近頃は商売も厳しいですが、僕は横取りしたりしませんのでご安心ください。財宝はたくさんありますから、みんなで儲けましょう。僕も仲間に入れてくれませんか？確かな情報を持ってますよ。シルバーメインの主戦力が前線に派遣された今こそ絶好のチャンス。
The front line?
ひどい。僕を信用していないのはわかりますが、ここまでとぼけられるとは。わかりますよ。同じ商売をしている者同士、警戒されるのも無理はない。親切にしてしまった僕が悪い。こうして出会ったのも何かの縁。 知りたいことがあれば何なりとお聞きください。僕の知る限りのことをお答えします。でも手短にね、シルバーメインに気づかれてしまいますから。
Is there a settlement nearby?
難しい言い方をされますね。要するに人が集まっているところでしょうか。外を歩いても見つかりませんよ。この世界で人類が住まう場所は我々の敬愛するベロブルグのみです。孫悟の都、英吉の城、人類が寒波に抗う最後の砦。仰々しく聞こえるかもしれませんが、すべて事実です。人類はこの鉄壁の中でしか生きていけませんから。
Why were you hiding in the snow?
僕ですか？あなた方に驚いたからですよ。この辺りで古代遺物を手に入れて一儲けしようとしていたんですが、あなた方が騒がしかったのでシルバーメインが来たのかと思ったんです。お願いですから次からはお静かに。あなた方と出会ってもシルバーメインは雪に隠れたりしません。牢屋に入れられますよ。
I have no idea who these Silverman guards even are.
シルバーメインはベロブルグの軍隊、執行者、警察、融通が利かない連中で僕たちのような商人の敵です。はあ、本当に新参者でしたか。これほどの初々しさ、見捨てては胸も痛むというもの。こうしましょう。僕は一応あなたたちの先輩ですから、ただで指導して差し上げます。この仕事には守るべきルールがたくさんある。潜入にも、商品を探すにも、値段を見積もるにも、シルバーメインから逃れるにも、その全てに技術が必要ですからね。
そこまでは必要ないよ。それよりうちらを町まで案内してくれないかな。道がよくわからなくって。
町？まさかこれで帰るおつもりで？まだ今日の営業を始めていないお嬢さん、道案内は結構ですが。ですが、僕は心優しい散歩と呼ばれるくらい人助けが大好きなんです。さあ我が友よ、僕についてきてください。もちろんシルバーメインに見つからないよう声は抑えめでね。
ところで、なんでシルバーメインを避けてるの？
それは古代遺物をいくつか頂戴しただけで大したことはしていません。攻めるなら頭の固い
He sprints if I sprint. Ah, thank God.
ところで皆さんはどちらのご出身ですか？7つ目のルールは足跡を残さないこと。僕だけの隠し技なんですけど、雪に痕跡を残さず追っ手を振り切ることが。
これは？
おっと、先ほど話したシルバーメインのことを覚えていますか？こちらの方々がそうです。手を貸してください、友よ。捕まるのはごめんです。
容疑者とその仲間を発見。すぐに逮捕しろ。
You really don't want this fight, guys.
チャンス。ここは任せた、友よ。
ちょっとあんた。
Well, everyone have a buff. We're gonna make them regret picking a fight.
星の祝福をあなたに。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。重傷ね。
Counter.
避けてね。 のなってないお客さんね。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。怖くない怖くない。
Let's just nuke this guy out.
眠るといいわ。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
And immediately Stardust Ace.
ルールは破るためにある。
God, Stardust Ace does good chunk of damage, huh? And here's one of the other 5 stars that was on the banner. Assume this is that Captain Gebhard that Sample mentioned.
私はジェパード・ランドゥシルバーメインの自衛官だ。速やかに無意味な抵抗をやめろ。
わけわかんない散歩にやられてムカついてるところなのに。
容疑者め、抵抗をやめて降伏しろ。
Ice damage to all targets, deals minor ice damage to a single target, deals ice damage. Grants a barrier to another friendly unit. The barrier nullifies all damage received except for dots until after the friendly unit is attacked. Summon Silvermane Gunners and locks onto a single target for all attacks. Okay. Follow it up with a buff. You shield yourself. You kill. You help with the killing.
指示を聞け。栄光の神。
Counter. You just keep on throwing out support things. Ice AoE. Hit him with the fire. For more energy for you to get us your buffs. Counter. Bonk. Counter. And another counter. Go for the freeze. Bonk. And then super bonk. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. A win, but you lose in the cutscene. We're not his accomplices.
かばってるわけじゃないよ。本当に仲間じゃないんだもん。 躊躇なくうちらを見捨てたのあんたも見てたでしょ。せっかく手を貸してあげたのにうちらを利用するなんて。信じたうちがバカだった。
私は自衛官だ。仲裁人ではない。ベロブルグの市民として君たちには自らを弁護する権利がある。だが
Well, technically we're not Belobog citizens, so...
今ではない。連行しろ。
でもうちらはベロブルグの市民じゃない。
So equipment bear any resemblance to yours? Look at us.
黙れ。そんなデタラメは。いや、そう軽率に判断するな。この者たちが装備している古代遺物、これまでに発掘されたことのないものだ。博物館にも似たようなものは置かれていない。
Thank you.
そうそう、写真もあるよ。まだ自分たちの星の姿も知らないでしょ。うちらが撮った槍色6を見せてあげるよ。
Mitsuki shows them a picture.
ここ俺たちが住む場所なのか。なんという。はるか昔はよく天外より来訪する者がいたと聞く。しかし寒波が発生して以来、吹雪を越えてベロブルグを訪れる者はいなくなった。しかしこの者たちは。これはもはや我々が判断できることではない。彼らの言葉が真実ならば、どうするか決められるのは大守護者様のみ。この者たちを大守護者様のところへ導くのが私たちの使命だ。よそ者よ、ついてくるがいい。ベロブルグはこの吹雪の先にある。
Now, stab him in the back. Take his stuff.
ようこそ孫悟の都ベロブルグへ。
Wow. It looks like it's been drawn on a card and just put in place. Oh, it vanished. Japad, your entire city vanished. Oh, no, there it is. Never mind, found it. And yo, it looks cool.
寒くなくなってきたね。
君たちが今立っている地はベロブルグ。人類が寒波に抗うための最後の砦だからな。
最後の砦
？700年前、天外より現れたモンスターが星を燃やした。その頃の大地は焦土と化し、至る所に溶岩と煙が満ちていたという。そんな存亡の木に瀕した時、突如として寒波が訪れた。連綿と続く吹雪が侵略者の軍団を滅ぼし、残るはベロブルグのみ。堅強な剣奏者たちがこの町を築いた。孫悟のクリフォト様のご加護のもと、ベロブルグは風雪に侵されてもなお永遠に暖かいままである。
変な話し方。
もともとが彼自身の言葉ではなく、何かの書籍から引用したものなんだろう。
そっか。じゃあなんでうちらにこんなこと話すんだろう。
君に聞かれたからだ。
One of you guys got the power to turn PNGs into 3D models. Yep, just whenever they don't want someone to come into the city, that guy just picks it up and puts it in his pocket. So, no entry allowed today. Alright, let's say we got one of those. Let's hold on to these to build up for when these refresh. Let's hold on to these, I guess. Probably pick up one of the 5-star weapons. Those are going to be really good at the moment. Would have to ban it, no counterplay to that. True. It's just out of control, to be honest. Eh, 2 warps. And another. More hidden shadows. That puts us at 5. Check your walk record for the past 6 months on this page. I was live around one. Oh, it probably doesn't recognize the last ones we did. Okay. We can hit a button, switch over to walking mode to keep pace with ones who do.
そうだ。カンパ以外にも多くの脅威がある。君たちが見たモンスターもその一つだ。シルバーメインはずっとあれらと戦ってきたが、状況はあまり芳しくない。大守護者様への謁見が終わったら、君たちの意見を聞かせてほしい。情報が足りないんだ。着いたぞ。ここがクリフォト城。ベロブルグの心臓であり、剣奏者の本部だ。
The Both Fort? The Architects? Metal Gear?
人類の救世主だ。寒波が来る以前から、剣奏者たちは世間からの疑いの目や嘲笑に耐え、この地に鉄壁を築き上げた。彼らのその選択が正しかったことは、歴史が証明している。剣奏者たちは、孫悟の愛王、クリフォトの名をこの城に名付けた。
Lali Lulelo?
彼らの導きのもと、人類は外部からの攻撃を、寒波を防ぎ、今も劣界をはじめとしたあらゆる災いと戦っている。この城は大守護者様の住居だ。
大守護者？
剣奏者たちによってベロブルグのリーダーに推薦された方のことだ。
Considering the aesthetic we saw on her, is Bronya going to be the Supreme Guardian?
現代の守護者はカカリアランド様。都市で敷かれている重要な政策は全て彼女が決めたものだ。
The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. I swear to God, if this bitch is still alive after all the shit she pulled. That better just be Bronya using her name. The actual Cocolia is still somehow alive.
伝えたいことは先に準備しておいた方がいい。お忙しいお方だ。要件だけ簡潔に述べるようにな。
Please have your words at the ready. Stab is a good word, as is blade. Is there any etiquette we need to observe?
そうかしこまらなくていい。大守護者様は細々とした礼儀作法を気になさるお方ではない。まして君たちはよそ者だ。ベロブルグの作法を知らずともおかしくはないだろう。先に使者を送っている。カカリア様はすでに君たちの来訪をご存知のはずだ。早く行くとしよう。
しかし、このような犠牲には何の意味もありません。
There's Bronya.
下がってよいブローニャ。来客だ。
Welp. Don't worry, Bronya, we'll be done with her real shortly.
大守護者様3名のよそ者を連れてまいりました
When did you even get a gun? None of us use guns.
よくやってくれたジェパード。貴様も下がってよい。
Borrowed it from Natasha. How did you sneak it in? You don't want to know.
カンパの向こう。いいえ、天外より訪れし客人と言うべきかしら。私はカカリアランド、ベロブルグの守護者たる者。この場で皆々の来意を尋ねよう。
So you don't doubt our identity?
疑ってほしいのかしら。自分から言い出したことなのに自信がないのね。そうね。疑ってないわ。
Oh, look at the ice on her hand.
世界のものではないと知っているから。剣奏者は歴史を覚えてこそ己の初心を忘れずにいられる。はるか昔、寒波が訪れレギオンが侵入する前、この世界は輝かしい繁栄を遂げていた。アイオーンはこの星を他の世界とつなぎ、我々は果てなき銀河に存在するあなたの可能性を知った。そして琥珀の王クリフォトがアイオーンが見守る中で我々は壁を築き始めた。
Theory. Because quite obviously, Kokolia here is saying this. They haven't come here from Earth. If they did, they would be well aware there is a place beyond the stars. They haven't come here from Earth, they have been here. They've grown up here. Theory. They are not our Kokolia and Bronya. Either this is a reflection and some part of the tree down in the Sea of Quanta, the imaginary tree that leads to all the parallel realities, or B, because supposedly this is set after post-Honkai Odyssey, these people have been made by Griseo. Because we know Griseo can So we know she was shot into the stars. She was fired out into space to try and find new life. That was her mission. To try and find new worlds. And what if she went through them, using her ability to paint things into reality, to paint people in? As a result, we end up with Himiko, but it's not our Himiko. Which we know for certain because Himiko's shattered blade is in a cabinet. We end up with Bronya and Kokolia, who are still the same, but obviously from here, not from Earth.
$700年もの間、剣奏者は星空からのメッセージを受け取っていないとはいえ、あなた方の存在は知っている。さあ、その目的を言ってごらんなさい。
We want to help you.
俺たちがここに来たのは、性格というものを探すためです。
性格？
突如として各世界に落ちた物質。その出現は厄災を意味する。これまでの旅で正確に侵された星を数多く見てきました。先ほどあなたは反物質レギオンの侵入について触れていました。つまり奴らがこの星に来て間もなく寒波が訪れた。そして寒波と同時に裂解という空間侵食現象が発生したということですね。
そうだ。
Yeah, well, the eternal freeze is a product of the Stellaron.
性格が埋め込まれた世界には裂解が現れる。そして性格はそれぞれの星に適応した異なる災いを生み出すの。うちらをね、銀河を旅して
性格の恐怖から世界を救う熱心な旅人だって思っていいから。
現状をよく分析したものだ。そう、確かに我々は様々な災いと戦ってきた。そしてその中の多くは今も我々を脅かしている。
Well, I have one in my chest.
それとあなた方と一体何の関係があるのかしら？
Is that a good enough reason?
たとえ本当に性格というものが存在し、災いを引き起こしたのだとしても、あなた方とは無関係。自分と関係のない星を救うために骨を折り、何の見返りもいらないなどという話を信じるほど、私は甘くないわ。
おっしゃる通り、俺たちがこうして協力を求めているのは、両者の利益が一致しているからです。性格を封印しなければ、俺たちもこの星を離れることができません。
Please, help us locate the Stellaron.
性格さえ片付けちゃえばあんたたちの世界も安全になるはずだから。
あなた方にはその性格を封印する手立てがあると？
俺たちなりの方法があります。
わかりました。信じましょう。今の状況が本当に性格と関係があるならば、あなた方はベロブルグが700年間待ち続けた希望の星、可能な限りの援助を行い、
700 years.
さあ、今日はもう遅い。あなた方も疲れているはずだ。町で一番のホテルを手配するからゆっくり休むといい。明日の正午、再び使者を送り、あなた方を招待する。この件について改めて話し合おう。
Thank you, Supreme Guardian.
こちらこそ天外の客人よ。
I'm going to kill you later.
関わりがありそうな記録を調べるのに時間がかかりそうだ。ここで失礼する。
I'm just saying. There's a window right behind you. You best work on your anti-air game. So I'm gonna come flying through and I will helm splitter the shit out of you.
もちろん分かってるわ。焦ることはない。方法ならあるから。
Those the ice because they are in contact with the Aeon fully.
僕も君たちの行動を制限しなくていいとの命を受けた。
She's an impressive figure. She's not reasonable, fuck her.
リーダーとしての自覚がすごい。ああ、かっこよかったな。
それじゃあ僕は公務があるから駐屯所に戻るよ。ベロブルグを楽しんでくれ。
ちょっと待って。おすすめの観光地とか教えてもらえないかな。時間もまだ早いし、もう少し見て回りたいの。
観光なら黄金シアターか歴史博物館がおすすめだ。けど博物館は身分証明書が必要だから、先に常冬の日を見に行った方がいいな。ベロブルグで最も意義のあるランドマークだ。音楽に興味があるならからくり工房パーペチュアルに行くといい。あそこではたまに野外公演が開かれる。演出者は、いや、自分の目で確かめた方が早いか。
This looks like an Atelier game or a Trails game.
その隣でシルバーメインが見張りをしている路地を見かけると思うが、あまり近寄らないように。そこは最近劣化の影響で封鎖されたばかりなんだ。
町の内部にまで侵食が及んでいるのか。厳しい状況だな。
ああ、僕たちは今もそれと戦っているんだ。では君たちの幸運を祈るよ。
Well, let's go and explore, shall we? First things first. Touch. Make sure that that's activated. Hey, you must be the local shop. Got the news. Today's paper, hot off the press. Huh. New face. Interested in newspaper? Sure. I'll take that. And that. And that. And that. Okay, thanks, bye.
見て、あの表像の形変わってるね。この街と妙に調和してるって感じ。
Oh.
どんな素材かはわからないが、
Controllable character.
氷でないのは確かだな。
それもそっか。この街って結構あったかいもんね。あれ、あそこに子供がたくさんいる。ちょっと行ってみない？
まずは自己紹介を。私はシルバーメインの情報官、そしてこたびのベロブルグ歴史の旅で臨時ガイド役を務めさせていただきます。ペラゲア・セルゲーブナと申します。ペラとお呼びください。ペラお姉さん。
Remain
ご
silent.
覧ください。こちらが常冬の日です。偉大なる剣奏者を記念するために建てられました。剣奏者はアイオン。
I'm just going to brood behind them.
彼らが危機を予言し、壁を築き上げ、ベロブルグを建立したおかげで人類の文明は滅びの運命から逃れることができました。そして今に至ってもなお、彼らはこの町を管理しておられるのです。常冬の日は2つの部分に分けられます。知識と工業の力を意味する歯車と寒波を意味する巨大な氷の結晶。この2つのシンボルは緊密に噛み合っていることが分かりますが、歯車に封じられた氷の結晶は厳しい自然に屈しないという剣奏者たちの精神を象徴しています。他に質問はありますか？
Okay. Yo, you my local store for this world? Hey. More music for the express and random materials.
からくり工房パーペチュアル到着。あれ、ジェパードはここで公園があるって言ってなかった？
彼はたまにと言っていた。肝心なところを聞き逃してどうする？
見たかったのに。ところでさ、あれ見て。さっきから突っ込みたかったんだけど、この街って変じゃない？なんで鐘つきが家の外にあるん
It's
だろう？
probably staving off the winter because of how many there are around the
暖房
place.
器具って屋内にあるものじゃないの？
Is this how they repel the eternal freeze?
だとしたら、この町の剣奏者たちは随分単純な思考回路してるみたいだね。
性格がもたらした災害はこんなちっぽけな鐘つきで防げるものではない。
壊れた鐘つき相手に結構しゃべるじゃん。
うわ、かっこいいお姉さんだ。
Hi. So you haven't got Niven with you?
このからくり工房のオーナーだ。壊れた
Oh, punk outfit. I love it.
修理する気分になるかどうかは保証できないけど。
いやいや、ちょっとこの鐘つきに興味が湧いただけで。
鐘つきに興味？普通の地髄暖房じゃん。行政区のどこに行っても見られるでしょう。
You didn't just got here.
わかった。口の軽いシルバーメインから聞いたカカリアが数名のよそ者にあったって話。あんたたちのことだったのか。これは珍しいお客さんだ。ささ、鐘つきのことでも何でもお姉さんが全部教えてやるよ。
I won't go in there just yet. want to go and investigate everything being broken. Or everything being terrible.
あそこのこと？こんなに街の中心に近い場所にあるなんて。
このまま放っておけば、近くの店やホテルはすぐに営業できなくなるんじゃないか。
下がれ。これは最終警告だ。しかし、私の資産証明書が全部中にまだ何も。劣界が町を侵食している。剣奏者に物資奪還を申請しろ。ここはシルバーメイン以外立ち入り禁止だ。
劣界の侵食が街中まで広がってるなんて、あの路地通りで兵士だらけなわけだ。
Can soldiers really hold back the fragmentum?
性格が活性化している限り、侵食は拡大する一方だ。兵士でも一時的に劣界のモンスターを排除することはできるが、モンスターは絶えず増殖し続ける。
おじさん、残念ですが諦めてください。外縁通路は今非常に危険な状態なんです。これもあなたの身の安全のためですから。
資産証明書をなくしたら死んだも同然だろう。どけ、入らせてくれ。
What is this shining? And not remarkable in any way. Been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. What do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it. Chaos! As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For moments, the trash cans turn into treasure chests. And it's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait! You reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap on the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain. I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. Is that? Oh my god. Nice. So I just noticed, small detail. But because it's the phone, it has even the signal and battery power. I imagine if you... if it was on the phone, that might show actual details for if you need to check them. Cool. I've properly been rewarded. Truly. Truly. We are delivering the trash content I aim for here. Yo, the mounted sanders. For smoothing thing out. Wait, is this whole thing the toolbox? Oh my god, it is. Every panel of it is tools and... I might need a minute. Because this is beautiful. A whole clockwork workshop. Ah! Servo, can I live here? Please? Please? Say yes.
見た目は素朴だけど、人々の命を保証してくれてる。外の猛吹雪に耐えられる暖房器具がなきゃ、ベロブルグはとっくに死の町になってるだろうね。
So what is Geomarrow?
ここ特産の鉱物エネルギーだよ。町全体の暖房から個人が使う計算機まで全部治水がエネルギーを供給してるんだ。治水はこの星の地下にあって、下層部にいる専門の採掘チームが採掘し、輸送ルートを通して地上に送られてくる。それに対して上層部も同じルートを通して地上にしかない物資を送ってるの。
Let's go with Serval for next character action game pro tag. DMC, but it's just Nevan expanded tons. Yo, make it so give it Nevan's like moveset, expand it a bit. And then make it so that what do you call it? Attacks you do build up notes. And the whole thing is you're trying to string together chords for payoffs. And then you have different modes that can different moves that can trigger the chords. Give me that.
でも数年前に命令が出てからは上層部と下層部の人の行き来もなくなったんだけど。とっくこんなこと言ってどうすんだか。独り言だと思ってくれていいから。
So why is the heater outside?
火を使って料理を作るのと同じ理屈さ。家が鍋だとすれば、加熱器は鍋の下にあるかまどの火ってこと。
Uh-huh.
なんかどこから突っ込めばいいのかわからなくなってきた。
That's literally hunting horn. Oh shit, it is. I need it! Like quick aerial combos, and then you can do fucking jam session to finish.
気にすんなって。初めてベロブルグに来たんだろ。この街の人情味を味わってくれたら私も嬉しいからさ。
Oh, you could even make it multi-hit and do it so the more you pile up, it plays them in sequence when you finally trigger it.
ところで、あんたたち暇そうだね。機器の修理を手伝ってくれない？
Yes.
陶芸だと思えば面白いよ。
Yes. Like legitimately, yes. I would love to work with Clockwork.
じゃあお姉さんがお
Teach me.
を見せてやる。
Oh, it's an actual game. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current from the power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are complete when all endpoint circuits are connected to the current. The edges of fixed modules will appear red when selected. This is the source, that's the exit. Make it all flow. More. More. An old VCR machine. You do not dare imagine what it might show you.
いいね。手先が器用で察しもいい。私の助手にならない？ 報酬の保証はできないけど、他の福利厚生なら安心していいから。
Sure.
はあ、流されやすいにも程があるでしょう。
You shut up.
冗談だって、真に受けないでよ。私は別の仕事があるから他のところも回っておいでよ。からくり工房はいつでもあんたたちを歓迎する。もちろん買い物してってくれるなら大歓迎だ。
Make note sequences stock supers that do different things for some melodies. Yes. Another thing there.
コーヒーの味が懐かしい。
疲れた。早くふかふかのベッドで寝たい。
Oh, the chests. Of course, the chests are different because they're.
初日
Yeah.
はいつも大変だよね。タンコもそう思わない？
お前がはしゃぎすぎるからだ。
Of course, the chests look different here. Why have I been pinged?
Hey, 綺麗なロビー。今夜はふかふかなベッドとポカポカの枕だ。後で枕投げしない？するでしょ？このホテルの枕ならきっと羽毛だと思う。
You're seeing chests, those are actually trash bins.
美月、クリフォト城にいるとき。
ストップ。言いたいことなら分かってるって。どうせ美月喋りすぎだとか、美月他人に俺たちの目的を明かしてどうするとかでしょ。はいはい、了解。だいたいあんたたち二人が回りくどい話ばっかりするからじゃない。でもほら、いい結果になったでしょ。貴賓扱いされてるし、超豪華なホテルに泊めてもらえるし、現地政府の支援まで受けてる。今回の開拓任務も順調に進むと思うんだ。
いや、その話じゃなくて。
じゃあ何？
クリフォト城にいたとき、あの大守護者に何か感じなかったか？
もちろん。うちだってあんたたちと冒険しながら鋭い観察力を磨いてきたんだから。
So, did you notice anything?
何も。普通の女の人だったよ。最初はちょっと声をかけづらい人かと思ったけど、ちゃんと話してみたら優しかった。ただあの人の目、見透かす力があるというか、つまりうちらと話してても遠くにある何かを見てたような。
Because, as with everything in Kokalia's life, we are simply just another means to an end.
何その言い方、急に怖くなってきた。
Must have been the Invisible Man.
それじゃあ炭鉱の目はごまかせないよ。
俺の考えすぎか。手を貸すという約束、守ってくれるといいんだが。早く休もう。明日の話し合いのために気力を養っておけ。
Oh. Yoink.
まだやりたいことがあるのか。明日は守護者との面会があるんだ。 散策する時間はないぞ。
Honestly, I just want to get everything unlocked. Done. I want to see all the things and get my like weekly things unlocked for more gems and so on. Didn't someone mention a pillow fight?
早く寝て体力を温存した方がいい。これからの数日間、大変なことになりそうだからな。
Sounds like someone's afraid they'd lose the pillow fight. Yo, these little environments are super beautiful. Like, the graphics aren't anything to write home about, but for what is, again, a mobile game, quite pretty, and just the designs of them, the layouts, they're... I meant to click on the cabinet. Let's still check out. Cool, I can still check out the cabinet. Investigate. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all the signals coming in from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute. Scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? It doesn't matter. It smells good, and it's not an odour of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it is a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want is to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet! Yes, you're about to go in. Left foot, right foot. Turn around. Take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? Ah, now you want to sneeze, but... Manage to suppress it. Stand firm. And then... close the door in one smooth move. Bang! Congratulations. You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you'll eventually get used to it, right? Dark nights gifted me a set of dark eyes. That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? A sound is closing in. Click. Click. The real deal is coming? That's exactly right. Just think about it. Now take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? This is some Stanley Parable shit. It's the Goth Hotel's devil. Yes, exactly. Now you finally get it. That's the Goth's Hotel. The Goth Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended, small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time, After all, you are the universally renowned Trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, the Doomsday Beast's... Doom. Yep. Today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service? Is anyone in there? Ha! There it is! All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Claypoth. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Die, you hotel devil! What the heck? You won. The Goth Hotel's devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. That devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. Praise of high morals. In this grand universe, moral standards are materialized into physical form. Thumbs up approvals aren't a rare sight to behold. What matters is that you are recognized. "10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, Jesus. I'd say I love how unhinged and needlessly detailed they're being with what is basically flavor text. I love it. Absolute gremlin. They're really taking the time that would usually go into combat design and animations in an action game, using it to the fullest extent on the environment, and it shows. Yep. Also, a part to consider with what just happened. We were in the closet. Some room service person knocked, got jumped by us, and ran for their life. Before I got in the closet, there was a knock at our door. I'm pretty sure if I open this door, one of our teammates is going to be stood there and is going to have watched this room service, look at them, going to go, "Oh, sorry, you're not here for okay." Room service, go in, close the door behind them, and a couple moments later threw the door open and ran away fucking terrified. Probably a small glimpse of us just disheveled and rabid on the other side of the door. And it's just like... Oh, hey guys, what's going on? Sorry, did you knock? I didn't hear you. Things were... Man. You wouldn't believe what I found in there.
外にシルバーメインが集まっている。好意的な感じはしないな。
うちらの迎えにしては空気が重すぎじゃない？
Oh, Jesus. That was brilliant. I'm content. It's good, it's less friendly than it. Maybe they're not here to escort us.
とりあえず会いに行ってみよう。ここで考えていても時間の無駄だ。
下でブローニャ様が待っている。早く会いに行け。くれぐれも妙な真似はするなよ。
うちら何か大きな事件に巻き込まれたわけじゃないよね。
Commander Bronya wishes to meet us.
あれ？あんたは 昨日クリフォド城にいた。
私はブローニャランド。
Damn.
シルバーメインのリーダー代行だ。
Damn, Bronya.
高貴な琥珀の王の
Damn.
妹、偉大なる守護者カカリアランドの命により反逆を目論む罪人を逮捕する。
Wait,
大指
what?
導者代理としてあなたたちの行動と発言の権利を一時的に剥奪する。裁判団があなたたちを裁くとき弁明の機会が与えられる。以上。無駄な抵抗は諦めてついてきなさい。
Hmm.
待ってよ、昨日の話と違うじゃん。今日の面談で重要な話をするって。
これは間違いなく計画的な裏切りだ。
また囚人になるの？3つも星を渡ってると似たようなことが起きるんだね。
それはお前がいつも急に熱くなって計画もなしに行動するからだろ。
Well, let's kick their asses then.
成長したよ。今だって計画を考えてんの？計画、そうだ。2人ともあそこの路地を見て。
あそこは劣化の侵食によって封鎖されている。なるほど。
Bronya's just stood there going, What are you talking about? You're saying this all out loud.
逃げる準備だ。
Like, you're saying this all out. I'm right here. I have a gun. You know that, right? I have a gun. And it's a halberd too.
小市美緒さん。
We can't. Yes, we are a strange trio.
列車組の合図だよ。1まで数えたらうちと一緒に走ってね。
訓命無理。
おい、何をブツブツ言ってい
3,
る。
2,
おとなしくついてこい。
一位先進。
1. Baseball bat.
では皆さん、お先。飛び込みました。
自ら劣界へ飛び込むなんて自信過剰なのか自滅の道を選んだのか。やはりお母様の判断は正しかった。
失踪か死亡と報告しましょうか。
いや、大守護者様は犯人を捕らえろと命じた。封鎖エリアに飛び込んだとしても追撃を止めるわけにはいかない。生きていようが死んでいようが私がこの目で確かめる。
承知いたしました。
I'll say personality-wise, definitely seems to be post-Honkai Odyssey Bronya.
それだけだ。
Ahead of standard Bronya.
やっぱりあいつら怖くて入ってこれないんだ。これで自由。ざまあみろ。うちらを捕まえるなんて100年早いんだよーた。
Great work.
何？みんなのおかげだって。
シルバーメインは不意をつかれただけだ。すぐに追ってくるだろう。道に沿って進んで安全を確保してから次の計画を練るとしよう。
Let's make sure that that's triggered.
一体どんな理由があってあの大守護者
I heard a chest over this way.
急に捕まえに来たりして。人が寝てる間に奇襲なんて卑怯にも程があるっつうの。
あの女からは不穏な気配を感じた。やはり俺の勘が正しかったということか。
Don't do it. I'm listening to audio. Okay, they're done now. Perish!
怖くない怖くない。避けてね。始めようか。やっ。お注射の時間よ。重傷ね。
Really? That wasn't enough? Law things. Read the other two as well, just so we have them registered. Smack. I probably shouldn't have my fire person party for this, but well, first of all, protect yourself. Speed everyone up. Counter. Okay. Kill. Wasn't enough. Counter. Burn should take care of that one. Recover from frozen. Recover. Back it. Starter stays. Just knock them out. Counter. Hey, you're all flame types. This won't end well for you. Keep yourself shielded. We'll just knock that one out of the initiative. Counter. And another one. Speed buff for everyone. Go ahead and break you. rack up some more damage on this one. Break you. Bonk. Plus grenade. Recover from the freeze. Kill. Yeah, the sheer healing on this team, they just put in work. Bonk. Yep, we're at max, so let's see. Ice, ice, physical, fire, wind. Let's change up our party setup slightly. So we want to keep... Honestly, I'm going to switch to Sampo. Yeah, I won't rely on support characters all that much, to be honest. Yeah, let's go with that. They should be able to make it through this. Surprise present. And in addition, let's throw some bounce shots around. You shield yourself. And then freeze them, because why not? Jesus, that does a lot of damage. You heal yourself because you're missing a slight sliver of HP, so why not? Nice. Counter. Swing for the hills. Goblins' power recovers pretty quickly as well. Inflict 5 ice weakness breaks in a single battle. Inflict 4 weakness break to 4 enemies in a single action. You know what? I'm actually going to change out my team. I'm going to switch out you for Herta so that Herta can get some experience. And you will stick with Asta for the sake of fire breaking the ice ones. You shield on yourself. There's a AoE. Counter! Muscle chick trigger kuru kuru.
の機会を逃すか。
Bonk.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Nice, we'll take those. Burn.
怖くない怖くない。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
That should pretty much one-shot this fight.
星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。待って、シルバーメインだ。気づかれないように。
他の方向から回ってきたんだろう。正面衝突は避けよう。
Okay, but I'm just there's
他の方正面衝突は
oh, but there's a thing like right there. Son of a.
この門、直接開けられないみたい。
確かにセーバルの工房で見た気がする。急いで解除しよう。追っ手がすぐ後ろまで来てる。
Oh, this one has a puzzle to it. Well, easy, we do that, that, that.
成長したね。持ってるものばっかり。これ。怖くない怖くない。星の祝福をあなたに。くるりんと。くるくるっと。やっ。
Bop.
くるりんと。痛くしてあげる。
Kuru Kuru paying off.
うち今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。これ。すべては星々の星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる。
Just because we can.
怖くない怖くない。ラッキースターは誰かな。くるくるっと。
Ah, okay, she does a swing for every enemy that was dropped. So because 3 of them went below 50%, she did 3 hits. Okay. I thought it was just doing 1 hit and going, well, all 3 procced that 1 hit.
モンスターが装置の近くをうろついている。先に倒さないと。
Open your inventory to view the consumables you have. I have consumables? I don't want to. Oh, fuck's sake. Also, trash is a consumable. Upon use, immediately cause a single ally to lose HP equal to 15% of their max HP. Worthless trash. Better carry some with you. Some say that in a deep retreat to the galaxy, an invisible portal will open to those carrying a piece of junk. I wonder if that's true. I wonder if that's a thing. Smash! Fucking hell. Okay, she's pretty handy to have. She's pretty handy. Again, extra chances to attack. There we go. Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm the exploration path. Oh, nice. The automation flew away on its own. I think that's supposed to be automaton, but what the heck. Localizations. Oh. Fuck it. We ball. I'm just gonna baseball bat the shit out of that one on the left. If it lives, it should at least be below 50% trigger kuru. Yep. Probably should have switched her out before we started the fight, but oh well. We're in it now. Counter plus ultimate. Fuck, I didn't leave any points behind for her to help someone out. Plus big smash. Speed boost on everyone. Shield yourself. Swing for the hills. Get some more energy for yourself. Slow chip away at this thing. And probably would have been better if we switched her out for, like, Dan Hing or something. That's gonna be very dangerous. Everyone get a speed boost. Get the freeze, please. Oh no, we need to actually break it to freeze. Fuck. Stardust Ace. Swinging the bat. Pointing to the boy in the crowd. Babe Ruth steps up. It's good! And there's a freeze, so that should buy us a bit of time. In regards to waiting for that attack up, it's got to vanish. Her shield's about to run out, so let's refresh that. Counter. Nice. Counter because you hit at least one person that was shielded. You fool! 50% to trailblazers. So our skill's still better damage-wise than just doing a basic attack. The same for her? Should be, right? It's the exact same for her, so let's stick with standard attacks. Rain of Purifying Flames. Down goes Herta. Speed boost for the remaining. Well, now there's only 3 people who need to be shielded, so thanks for dying, Herta. Quick ultimate. Go for the kill. Hell yeah. Gimme. Check the store. How many are we at? We've got a decent amount. We're building back up. Once we get 15, we'll be able to do our next set of poles with silvers, I think. No.
うちらが何の罪を犯したっての？こんなところまで追われる筋合いないって。
私が受けた命令はあなたたちを逮捕すること。詳しい罪状と判決は裁判員たちから説明があるはずよ。
昨日俺たちに会ったこと覚えてるか？あの時は貴賓としてカカリア殿に招待された身だった。それが一夜にして これほどの変化だ。俺たちも納得できない。
昨晩守護者様はあなたたちを調査した。そして私を呼び出し、あなたたちが我々を欺いたのだと説明した。あなたたちの身分も目的も全てが偽りで、真の狙いはベロブルグにおける剣奏者の管理体制を破壊することだと。
Again, Bronya. Damn.
大守護者様への侮辱はあなたた
It's
ち
a
の
good version of her design.
早く武器を下ろして降伏しなさい。
言っても無駄だ、美月。これだけは覚えておけ。俺たちは絶対に捕まるわけにはいかない。
逃げ道がないなら列車組の凄さを見せつけてやる。
Right, let's rock. And of course, none of them are weak to fire.
星の祝福をあなたに。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
Protect yourself first.
即戦即決でいこう。何見てるの？ちょっとは静かになさい。
Kuru kuru. Counter. Bitch. Counter. Death.
誘った覚えはないけど。やれやれ。くるくるっと。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Go for the ultimate. And this will probably finish one of them at least. Yep. Next up.
仕方ない。私自ら悪党どもに制裁を。
She just catch that man with one hand? God damn, Bronya. Also, just again, with the proper poise and everything, like, damn. All right.
やれやれ。うちの出番。すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。
Speed buff on everyone.
たちに真なる祝福を。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。くらえ。私に出会ったことを感謝してね。ルールは破るためにある。
All right. Kill him.
くるくるっと。へい。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。ラッキースターは誰かな。
Counter.
逃がさない。
退きなさい。
うちに出くわす。
No weaknesses. Bronya's toughness cannot be depleted while there are enemies on the field. What? As long as she is against us. Or no, as long as she has allies. Is that what it is? That's worded weirdly.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
くるくる。
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンド見たことないでしょ。あげるね。うちの出番。
So now she's vulnerable.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
Counter.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。そこまで。
Counter 2.
誘った覚えはないけど星の祝福をあなたに。
始めようか。あんたの番だよ。
Counter 3. Unfortunately not. I wonder if one of her constellation things will allow her to do more counters or something. Counter. Plus speed buff.
星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。退きなさい。
Broke through it. Okay.
避けてね。
Dead. And now, I have a Stardust Ace coming your way, Bronya. Ooh! Fucking hell, that does a lot of single target. Holy shit.
たまには真面目に行こっか。
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
礼儀のなってないお客さん。ラッキースターは誰かな。 何見てるの。
Let's go for the finish before Bronya gets another turn.
見たことないでしょ。あげるね。
あの子、なかなかやるね。ねえ、タンコ。あんたのとっておきでも使ったら。
その役はお前に譲る。
ちぇ、つまんないの。
降伏しなさい、侵入者。公正な判決をあなたたちに約束するから。
この張り詰めた空気を破るつもりはなかったんですけど。
Hey, there he is at last.
この散歩、助けてくれた友を見捨てるなんてできません。義理はちゃんと通すのがこの散歩なんです。
The hell was that theme for a bit there?
彼らは苦しんで犠牲になる。私の命令で死ぬのだ。じゃあ仮想部の民たちは。彼らは剣争者の庇護を失ってしまう。きっと私は暴君とみなされるわ。
落ち着きなさい。君のおもちゃにそんな破壊力があるわけないじゃない。
Hey, that's Natasha.
なぜ目覚めないのです？
普通に眠っているだけよ。寝言聞こえなかった？
There's a little bear.
きっと怖い夢でも見ているのね。ところで散歩、 正直に言ってちょうだい。あの上層部の子をどうする気？
どうって？他の人と同じく木を見て帰ってもらおうかと。どうして？
私は騙されないからね、散歩コースキ。
連れてくるつもりはなかったんです。ただ
Yo.
煙が濃くて僕も慌てていたのでついうっか
Hey,
り。
Raven, it's been a while.
考えているの。
How you
上層部
doing?
のことは君と関係ないのよ。どうして自分から絡むのかしら。今でも十分目立つのに、そんなに遅延に狙われたいの？
そんなこと言わずに、僕は友達を助けたまでです。この人たちにお世話になったので、その恩返しですよ。それに遅延も、僕が連れ帰った人が遅延の力になれないとは限りません。
だから勝手に歩き回ってもいいように放っておいたの？
おっと、それは事故です。すぐ探しに行きます。
あの子は早く見つけ出してちゃんと見張っておいた方がいいわ。下層部が封鎖されて十数年、子供たちは地上の人の顔を忘れつつあるというのに、シルバーメインの制服を着た人間が急に現れたら、遅延がこのことを知ったら、あの子や君に対して一体どう出るのでしょうね。
わかりましたよ。今探しに行きますから。僕の客人はお任せします。
やっと起きたのね、寝ぼすけさん。
Alright. I am probably going to have to call it there, as it has been 9 hours and my stomach is starting to complain at me. But either way, this is a lot better than I was expecting. Like, I figured it would be good. As I said, the main issue I was like, about was the combat being turn-based. But surprisingly in-depth, surprisingly active. I dig it. I've got work tonight. I'll see if I want to do some after work. Because I now hit the problem of I want to get stuff leveled. I want to not miss out on things. FOMO kicks in hard. I might do some spending of resin off stream. Oh. My just chatting screen key is that. There we go. But yeah. For now though, I'm gonna go get some food and get some rest. This is solid. I hope people have enjoyed. I've definitely enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to trying out more. For now though, I shall see you all later. My name's been Grumpy Magician. This has been Honkai Star Rail. Drop a like, drop a sub, all that jazz if you want to support more directly. Donation link is in the thing because we don't have memberships and that sort of stuff yet. Alright, bye!